Wow,
hello. I'm sorry, I sneezed. Oh, I was literally saying to Fred, "Don't start the stream on a sneeze," but I couldn't. It couldn't be stopped.
Well,
I'm so
here we
sorry. Thank you for all the blesses. Ball fart. Blissful autumn and ball fart right next to each other. It's really adding some.
Yeah, man, some class.
Well, no, I mean they're just very opposing ends of the name spectrum.
So
like on one end you have ball fart 69, and on the other you have blissful autumn.
I have an announcement to make.
What?
Patrick Rothfuss is reading the prologue to his 3rd book on Twitch tomorrow.
What? Okay, so hang on.
It's happening. Oh wait, no, today.
When? Has it already happened?
I have no idea. I think it might be happening, but
okay. Well, we'll watch that.
I'll be watching the VOD, but chat. That's been 11 years.
So, to be clear with you, Pat, for those of you who aren't in this very specific
those of you
niche,
aren't nerds.
Patrick Rothfuss is an author who has pulled a little bit of a George R.R. Martin in he's releasing a trilogy,
10 years.
except he won't release the last one. Yes. So, yeah, Dean, starting the stream like that, I think is deliberately confusing. I sneeze, and then Fred's like, Patrick Rothfuss, the person who is a major influence on this stream.
You have
Just
no
kidding.
idea. This man has led me astray for, I think, 4 years now since I read the
Basically, Fred read the books. He wanted the rest of it. It hasn't come out. Oh, no. It's Fred again. I thought he got a bad haircut and didn't want to be seen, says Tofinate.
No.
Yeah, so for the 3 viewers here who know what that's about... Lost my voice. So Fred's voice is much better. It's still going to be a somewhat Emily skewed stream for the coming day or two. Hopefully Fred will be back to like full power tomorrow. He's still coughing a little bit, as you can see, and his voice is still not as strong as it was, so he's just staying hydrated. And, you know, not speaking too much. Hello, Siobhan. All right, Siobhan, how you doing,
But
babe?
my voice is much better.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's true.
There you go.
Yay!
So we're on the mend.
Right, restart the stream without any Patrick Rothfuss influence.
3, 2, 1.
Why, hello. There we go. Welcome to the Family Cast. Oh,
yes, new week, new leaderboard.
It is the beginning of the week.
And we've already got some bits on the board before we've even said hello to everyone.
Wow. Thank you so much. Jaffa came in with 500 bits, I believe, wanting to redeem a naughty or nice. I think he's finally spent all of his beans, and now he's down to his hard-earned cash.
Well, so we have a jagged snake snipe the early one.
Yeah. New week, new sneeze. Why, hello, achoo! Yeah, also, so many things have occurred, chat. 1, it is the beginning of the week. Welcome. We have some excellent streams in store for you. That's right, there are some actually planned streams. I will never forgive Megany for not giving me a replacement for that. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch, for the free bits. Ah, Peachy, thank you so much.
So, Bullfart, the giveaways for Mugmus. Thanks, Peachy. I appreciate it. So, the Mugmus giveaways, all you got to do is be following, and when you see giveaways happening, type ! enter.
Yes. So, welcome to Mugmus Day 5. We have literally hundreds of things to give away. We have headsets, we have mice. We actually have a lot of headsets right now. We have games. We have merch. We have postcards of Florence the cat.
And also, chat, a very special thing arrived today. It's right in front of you.
Yeah, but that's not on the wheel, so you're adding confusion.
I'm sorry.
You're not respecting the stream's right to have segments that make sense.
Fine.
Okay? Fred's like, we also have Patrick Rothfuss. He's on the wheel and he's reading you anything you want.
That's your fault.
Right. So, all of that stuff is on the wheel. It's available for everybody. We're doing giveaways manually, or like every 20 minutes, and then a giveaway for every hype train, every 5 gifted subs, every tier 3. So, like, all kinds of different stuff. So, yeah, all you got to do is, like, keep an eye out, and then when they happen in chat, type in ! Enter.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very straightforward, and it's free.
Watch what everyone else does. You'll catch on real quick.
Yeah, no stress, babes. It's for everyone.
Yo, Rilu.
Never change that. It's perfect.
Motherfucking bootleg Pram. Yo,
Oh,
really?
yeah, baby.
49 months. Thank you very much.
I would like to be clear, Ballfart. I'm not at all offended by your name. I think it's hilarious. I was just enjoying the combination of, like, beautiful, festive flowers. Wow! Greetings from work. Naughty or nice was sniped from me. I'm outraged. At least I know these bits are well earned.
Thank you, Debbie.
No, aside from being, like actually offensive, your name's fine. Also, thank you for complimenting my eyes. I'm not like thrilled with how the gold came out. I've not used this gold before.
Yo,
but the rest of it I'm down with.
13
Concern
months
Mum.
coming in with the power. Yeah, if your name was offensive, like American cheese is best, that would be a ban.
You're dead. You're dead to me. You really are. But yeah, I was actually watching.
So, do you want to show them what they will earn via 5 gifted subs?
Chat, you may have heard.
Yo, Green Giant.
11 months.
Much.
You will
Fucking
see
night.
in the new year with a 1-year sub. Beautiful.
Pog.
Perfection. Green Giant, thank you so much. I just want to start. This isn't like necessary at all. Like, these aren't like required, but I just want to start the week thanking both of our sponsors this month, Venom and Pretzel. Both are awesome. Check them out. Venom make amazing peripherals for your gaming setup. We are using their controller chargers. They're lit. They actually just sent us some new stuff. I will show you. Muffin Man
Muffin
and Pretzel are providing the music we're listening to right now. Click the links, check them out. They're both legends.
So you
really
can get,
awesome people to be sponsored by.
Honestly, guys, if you have gamer friends or gamer family, Venom are the ones, man.
Yeah.
You can buy a really awesome, like, controller, like PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, charging set for like 20 quid. And it's beautiful. It makes life so much easier. I think Peachy got one, and she's like, yeah, it's sick.
I think she got 2 doubles because she's like, I have so many things to charge. Anyway.
Also, Pretzel are doing a big Christmas discount right now. So if you guys do stream and you guys want to make sure that your videos or even your YouTube videos are DMCA safe and won't get you, in trouble, I think it's like $99 for the entire year right now. So you get it is literally
all
the
music
biggest
for all your
collection
content
for streamers. Like the biggest music collection for streamers.
Yeah, with great playlists as well. So we use their playlists for live. It's been awesome. So thank you. Just wanted to make sure I got a shout out for them at the beginning of the week.
It's good.
It's actually really fun. It's not even trash. Because I have a mixed relationship with Scar. Anyway, in more exciting news, guess what showed up today? You will have seen this if you follow us on Instagram. You will already know this. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, Peachy.
The hype. Florence can't take it.
So
the Mugmus cards are here. They're really cute.
They're adorable.
And lovely and big. They're big.
Swill.
They're big. They make an impact.
Yeah, they're actually like, I've got big hands.
Yeah,
and it's like, it's got a little message on the inside.
Swill, you're trying to win the card. Yay! So
Don't
for
forget,
those
guys.
of you,
Go on.
I was going to say, for those of you who have redeemed via, no, this is not the word. Those of you who have claimed, I guess, a card and a badge, I'm writing up your cards basically as of this evening.
Yeah.
So that they're going to start going out in batches before Christmas. Obviously, if you're like further afield, they'll take longer to get to you. But the cards and the badges are going to be going out together. No, Dietz is not a delicate person. She is from Yorkshire and she's a powerful woman.
If you guys want to make sure that you get a Florence Christmas card and a Florence pin badge, maybe even some die cut stickers, I can get them for not like £1 million. You can give 5 subs and we will put your name down on the list and you'll just automatically get one.
Yeah, so that's for those of you who are like, I want the thing, you can gift 5 subs and you get it that way. If instead you are like, I would like to get my hands on them, make sure that you use your in-chat currency to redeem naughty or nice, because both the badge and the card are available there if you get sorted into nice to win. But we have a lot of naughty or nices to do.
A lot.
I don't know if I want
Debbie!
Debbie!
Fucking alert, man. It's fucking alert. Also, we got a hype train. I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's I respect that, and I respect your position as number 1.
Numero
Lemons! Yeah, we ship everything. We ship everything worldwide. We don't care.
Good point. I agree.
Yeah. No, if it's ever not global, I will tell you guys.
Yeah.
But basically, assuming I can physically send posts to your country, I will.
Yeah, it's not like £1 million to send stuff abroad. So
no, and I don't really like the idea of being like, oh, thanks for joining, thanks for the support. Like, at the end of the day, it's my problem. If you live in, like...
At the end of the day. If Santa...
far reaches of Mongolia,
if Santa can travel across the entire world, so can I.
Hello, cuties. Ooh. What can I say? Thanks.
It's me.
Oh. Poetry on the ears. Oh.
Hey.
Blissful autumn. I don't know why that got mashed up.
No, I have no idea why.
It got squished. Blissful autumn. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Thank you very much. It came up with a gifted sub alert for some reason. Not sure why. Adam? Thank you very much, Blissful Autumn.
I mean, I think we've got to be careful saying the word honk. You're only opening...
Oh my god, yeah, it's a racial slur now, right?
Yeah.
What's that? Also the
if I were to eat...
what do we put on our Christmas tree? Chat. What is this called? Write it down in chat.
Write it down if you know.
What is that called, chat? Ban them.
Ban them all. Yeah, Twitch has turned against that specific word.
Chat.
It's a popper.
You're gonna get banned from Twitch.
Yep. The NHS now officially class him as vulnerable because of his age. I mean, mate, it happens to us all, hopefully. Bans chat.
Hey!
Truck door. Okay, that was well timed.
Thanks, Truck Door.
Miniature indoor firework. You debated us, Fred. It's true.
I did.
So apparently Twitch are not thrilled with people using that specific word, which I find odd.
It's dumb.
To say the least.
Dumb. Dean
coming in with... Honestly, it's poetry on the ears.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
Our moderator, Deets99, aka...
I mean, she recorded that for us, and it was thoughtful.
It was lovely. Whose voice is that? That's Deets.
Yeah.
Peachy, you want a second? All right, Peachy, you're on my list twice. For
she's making a list. She's just getting so many naughty or nices.
Devi Chan's on there twice, and so is Peachy.
Now, chat, I want to let you know something really important, which is that there has actually been an upgrade. Which one? Yeah, man.
I thought it was ironically playing the Mario theme. I was like, I'm skipping that.
I know. I literally said
she betrayed us.
As the stream began,
she betrayed us.
I said I will never forgive Megany for this, and Fred was like, "It's Deets," and I was like, "No, I know it's Deets, but the person I'm never forgiving is Megany. She promised me that she would."
She did.
She's been ill. Too ill to play a kazoo. No excuse. There's no such thing as too ill to play a kazoo.
There's no such thing.
No, I am mostly kidding. She has full rights to do whatever she wants. I mean, frankly, if she's gonna have kazoos for subs, she probably wants them for her own subs. Also, in hype news, so the cards are here. They're going to start going out. Amazing, excellent, delightful. They came out perfect. I don't even think there's any spelling mistakes. No, that's great. Actually, there is one.
What?
Well, exclamation mark, lowercase.
It's fine. It's Christmas. It's not supposed
Christmas.
To be...
Binch.
That's not a spelling mistake.
It's a grammatical error at best.
Jerky snurk. Okay. You literally got the points, and now you're also redeeming it.
He wants it twice.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Fran coming in with a prime. No, sorry.
I love the French honk. Unka. Honka. Yo.
Oh, I love this. That's phrase. Can't say your name either.
Hey, positive games. Thank you very much.
Positive is not the word that we're supposed to be using right now.
No, we don't want a positive. BT! BT26.
Yeah.
You're on my list for a naughty or nice. My list is getting pretty big.
Yeah, we've got a few naughty or nices to do. I had the most productive Christmas-related morning. So I already knew the big present I'm getting for Fred.
Peachy, what are you doing?
I'll catch you soon. I will catch you soon. Peachy.
Okay,
Better be done. You better be.
Okay, I'm done.
Haven't even entertained you yet. Peachy and the big glittery frigging bit badge.
The bumhole of glory.
Except you've got number 1 right now, so it's covering it. But whatever, it will be with you forever. So, oh fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. Cock. Too many things are happening in my brain. I was, but there was something else first. I thought. So the card is here. They will be going out soon. Delightful. Have you heard it's Mugmus? You know there are other alerts you could go for. Do you guys know that? No. No. So,
have you guys not ever given 420 bits?
Many things have happened. 420, that was a classic. Chat, there is a Mugmus giveaway happening right now. Everything that is on the wheel is available to you. Type in ! Enter. Make sure you are following. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically in.
Kansas Law Dog. All right, Kansas Law Dog, you're going to on my list for a naughty or nice.
You will get a naughty or nice.
Kansas Law Dog 1, right? Yeah.
I have a feeling now, stay with me here, it might be Mugmus.
Level 4 complete.
I could hop on this train.
Chat.
I could pop a little foot on the train.
A random aside. I just logged on to Stream Elements, and it's they're advertising.
Oh, Fred's gone.
That's fine. They're advertising Trovo at me.
What the hell's Trovo?
It's like a Twitch clone.
Right.
They're being like, stream on Trovo. And I'm like...
So I guess Trovo
maybe
paid
not.
people to say stream on Trovo? Trovo.live, baby. I mean, how many streams they got? How many views they got on those streams?
I mean, they're... it's not good.
22.
Well, I mean, their main front page streamer has got 281.
Well, we're one of them. You missed so many streams, you're sad, but you're glad you caught one finally. Hey, it's
Dr.
so nice
Max.
to have you back. Reminder to everybody, if you're bummed out that you're missing the streams, ! VODs, because all of our VODs are backed up there, and not only are they backed up there, but they also come with all of Twitch chat, so you can watch any stream from this entire year.
Hey,
Spider-Man, it's going great.
I'm confused. Why does Twitch need a client? It has Twitch. Am I being dense?
It's not Twitch
No,
advertising.
it's a Twitch clone, not client.
Yeah,
Twitch clone. Sorry,
clone.
My voice is a little bit scuffed. It probably sounded funny. But yeah, it's basically a Twitch, like a game streaming website.
Yeah,
but
Dean, remind me when we get to exactly 1 year of VODs to do like a big tweet and be like, you can literally watch every stream I did this year here. It's so good. Captain Commando won the big con. Amazing. So, great news, everyone, and I cannot overstate how lovely this is. The wonderful people. How do we bring Fred back?
Just press this one.
Oh, I was going to press. Okay. Fair enough. The wonderful people at Astro got back to us today and said that we can have all of these things to give away for Mugmus. Not a joke.
All the prizes.
Woogly redeemed. Naughty.
All right, we got to crack through some of these naughty or nices.
Yeah, we really do. Okay. We're going to do some naughty or nices. So, all of these things are on the wheel. We've got the A40s, we've got the A03s, we've got the A10s, we've got the A20s. Basically, we've got the whole setup from Astro, which is incredibly delightful of them. So, yay! We told you that we'll be gradually filling the wheel up with more physical items.
Astro.
Astro. Why was that so cute? Astro. So, keep an eye out for those. We've already had our first piece of hardware 1. Barbastig won our Logitech keyboard, so that is delightful and amazing, and he was really happy about it. So yay! Also, I made that graphic. No need to PogChamp, but if you feel like going and giving the tweet a like, you can. Like, then Astro, I know you guys are hyped because like it was very generous of them. We kind of were like, hey, do you wanna? So click.
Astro.
Wait, why am I linking to Fred?
I don't know.
Whose tweet am I linking to?
What? Oh,
I was linking to Fred's response to the tweet.
Don't like my response. You like the main tweet, please.
Fuck off. Bollocks.
By the way, Dr. Max, congratulations on getting out of isolation in 5 hours, by the way.
Hey, nice job. Sorry. Here's the right one. Here it is. There it is.
Big pog for being responsible and isolating, by the way.
Yay!
So chat, we got to crack through some of these naughty and nices.
100%. I just want to say thank you so much for the hype train. Unbelievable, wild, crazy, unbelievable.
We've got 14 to do.
Right, let's start doing.
And if you guys want a naughty and nice, it's been redeemed in chat. So the only way you can do it is by giving 500 bits or $5 dues via donations.
Yeah.
So chat, let's find out if Jaggy Snake has been naughty
or nice. Oh. Do you see that? Nice.
So, chat, we've got a little thing we do in here. Basically, Santa, we all know Santa's omniscient, right? He basically is almost kind of a god. So he's 1% influenced by you guys in chat. If you think Jaggy Snake has been naughty, she Grinch.
If you think he's been nice, she's Santa. And I will take a moment to call out to Santa, and he will hopefully arrive and give us the answer. Oh, it's really naughty. Right. Santa!
He's been nice!
In you come, Jaggy.
Oh my god, it's so warm in here.
Feet up, toes by the fire.
It smells like freshly baked goods.
Goods?
Yes.
You are handed a warm sausage roll. It's not even in a Greg's bag. The levels of class.
It's a homemade sausage roll.
It's homemade, baby.
Where's the nice dice?
Green Giant. Oh wait, it won't appear on this. Sorry, I got distracted. The hype train ended. Amazing. And Jaggy Snake has got. Oh, what a start.
Mrs. Santa gives you a sausage wink. I'll just go over here.
What a start, Fred's like, I'll put myself in the bin. Yeah, Jaggy, how do you always get these sixes?
Oh, Mrs. Santa.
Enough of that.
Pug. Okay, so up next is Jaffa the Heart. Now, chat, what do you think? Because Santa is watching, obviously.
Jaffa the Heart.
Jaffa the Heart.
I mean, I don't even know. He's redeemed this a couple of times.
Oshi Santa? Maybe?
Yeah.
Oshi Grinch, possibly?
Yeah. Who knows? I think Oshi Santa.
100% nice. So Jaffa the Heart is proclaiming he has been nice.
I did it, Dean. There's just a lot of buttons. Imagine, right? I'm like on a Soviet submarine. That's what it's like over here when I'm trying to run the stream. I'm literally behind the scenes. I'm pressing buttons like a complete lunatic. Right, let's just cry out.
Hang on.
Green Giant, you are on the list.
Delightful alert out the way.
There's a hype train giveaway happening right now. Thank you so much for the hype train. 60 seconds. Type ! Enter. We've got so much stuff to give to you guys. Right.
Do it. All right. Call him.
Santa.
Naughty.
Jaffa the Heart, I believe, with his first naughty. An overwhelming chill runs down your spine as you hear thump, thump, thump.
Oh, no.
It's Krampus. He's coming.
Oh, no. 3.
Running out!
No!
Krampus has come in with honestly one of the most traumatic and awful things that can happen to a person.
Hang on, I do it.
No! Goodbye, ball fart for 30 seconds. Enjoy this advert because of Krampus. Rip ad. Oof. Big oof. What a bastard.
My God.
And on we go. Now it is time to find out if...
Naughty.
Shax
Shax a Roo.
Company of crime.
Oh my God.
I love a little bit of crime.
It's like Christmas at my house.
And now it is time to find out if Devi-chan has been
naughty
or nice.
So, Chad, what do you reckon?
Cry out.
He is watching, by the way. Like, if you looked at the sky, you'll just see a giant Santa face, like...
Yeah, but woogly. It's usually the lurkers who want subs. The people who are like, I don't want to say anything. What if they make fun of me?
Oh, so nice.
I was pooping. I won something. I'm proud of you that you won something. I didn't need the poop update, to be honest.
Right.
Are we ready? Santa.
Oh!
Devi-chan.
Oh, my god,
is on the naughty list. It's cold. So cold. Ambus's nails tap, tap, tap at your window.
No.
The dice of doom rolls.
No.
You got a 6. Mrs. Santa gives you a bad omen.
No, not a bad omen. No. Mrs. Santa. Go easy on us, Mrs. Santa. Oh, go easy on the mic too.
Give me a bloody break. Look, I want it to be known that these messages, they are from Krampus. I just relay them to you. Devi-chan, I want it to be known. This is a difficult one for me to present to you. But Krampus has told me that this year, all your presents that you bought for others, they're only okay. People, a couple of them are going to make it into the charity shop. I know it's a tough one.
No! It's tough. It's tough.
Who misses who?
It's tough.
Right. On we go to Miss Peachy. Obviously naughty. She's a mod. Give me some Oshi Grinch
So we do
in
have
chat.
a mod curse in chat where the mods only get naughty, by the way. So chat. Santa. He's got a glass on the wall. His ear pressed to it. He's listening to chat. He's like, yo.
I'm nice.
Yo. So what do you think? Naughty or nice?
Let me cry out. Santa. Come to me.
Ah, no. Oh, it's so good to be back in the good room. Oh, it's nice and
time
warm.
to get cozy.
Oh.
Peachy, I'm going to confidently say there is a large, at least, perhaps even extra large glass of wine waiting for you on the side.
And an even larger mince pie.
Yes, it's huge. As we roll the nice dice and find out what you get.
1. A Florence Christmas card.
You're totally already on the list, but now you've definitely got one.
Done.
I
Chat.
called it. That's cute.
Getting warm by the fire, chat.
It's enough snuggling for you guys.
Enough snuggling? Never.
Snuggling's over. Chat, the next naughty or nice is for Swill. Tell me what you think and why you think Swill has been incredibly naughty this year. Because I think Swill's been naughty. What? Strongly in the naughty category.
So, okay, chat.
Snuggling revoked.
What do you think? Has Swill been
naughty? Oh, nice. Ding.
Okay, so
I mean, we're getting some nices.
Some nices.
Nice, because I like
It's becoming overwhelmingly naughty.
I think I influenced that with my...
Who influences the influencers?
It's me. Chat. Let us cry out, Santa. He's got a lot to tell us today. He's got a lot of RPGs.
Chat was
said
right.
it.
Ah.
We knew. Swell.
God. It's like being trapped in a nightmare. Oh, God.
The spiral of horror.
I just want to be warm again.
Every day is Christmas Eve and you haven't bought anybody presents. That ominous feeling sinks in as the dice of doom rolls.
Dice of doom.
A brown name in chat.
No.
For the rest of Mugmus, you shall have a brown name rather than blue, which is a real shame because you've got the blue, like, frost icon, and then you've got the blue mug. Everything was looking so aesthetic, but it's too late.
Swell, you look like shit today.
I got the poo text. It's delightful. The poop name. From
Chat.
blue to poo.
DC.
Hang on.
Swell, talk to me.
Swell.
Talk to me, Swell.
No!
The brown. the poo.
Chat. It is now time to ask ourselves if Devi-chan, didn't we already do her?
But she gave more.
She's back, baby, and she wants a redo. She
It's
got
her
naughty
second-
last time. Can she get nice this time?
Chat. So, she got naughty. Devi-chan, second round 2. What you think? What you think?
I mean, don't freak out, Shax, because you do get it back. You don't have a brand name forever. It's just for the memes, isn't it? Debbie! Oh, chat thing's nice. Chat thing's very nice.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
I do kind of agree. It is time to cry out, Santa. Check your list. Oh!
It hurts.
It's a tough one. But we're back up here.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Emma,
He's coming.
I can hear him. He's here. Oh, whoa. That was crazy.
That was a really weird dice.
3.
And
No! Can I even run in that again?
I think we might have to re-roll that one. I'm just going to re-roll it. A 6. No, you already had this. Oh, no. I made a mistake.
Right, one more dice.
How many times can you receive Bad Omen?
5.
Get slapped!
No.
Debbie!
This isn't me, Debbie. I'm being controlled. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm resisting. Krampus is in me. He controls the hand.
No, friend! No!
Ah!
I want to be warm. Let me back in. Good service. Dean! Can Dean once again break the naughty mod curse? Tell me what you think, chat. Oh, she Santa. Oh, she Grinch.
There, get spanked.
That's in the nice dice.
So, chat, what do you think about Dean?
He's making a list.
What do you think
He's
about Dean?
checking it twice. I actually think that of all the mods, Dean should really be on the nice list. Almost everything here is somewhat thanks to Dean.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
But, you know, Santa works in mysterious ways.
Oh my god, if Dean gets timed out again. I can't ban Dean again because it on everything's him.
Yeah.
So I
it's a
actually have to re-roll because like Dean's literally immune. from
The
that.
only person who's ever got timed out is literally Dean. It's trash. So let us cry out, Santa.
Shoot.
Ah, the mod curse strikes again. Krampus whooshes down your chimney. Soot everywhere as he lands with a deafening thud.
It's like pure anxiety. Ah.
Fred's out here inventing Dementors.
A coal icon for 1 month.
Dean has been struck down with the coal icon.
One of the mods can please add Dean to the naughty category.
Very
Disaster.
naughty.
Disaster. So in the on-screen chat from now for the rest of the month, Dean will have a piece of coal next to his name.
Sad.
A tragedy. All right, round 2.
Oh, is this round 2 for Miss Peachy?
Round 2 for Miss Peachy.
All right, I can't. What did she get last time? It was nice. She was in a nice room.
She was nice, yeah.
She was in the nice room. I don't remember what happened to her, but it was a good time. Hopefully, she can stay in the nice room.
Yeah,
she
Debbie,
doesn't get
You've got round 3, Debbie. You got round 3. Don't worry, it's coming. Everyone's saying naughty, including Peachy.
She got a card. That was nice. Okay.
Okay.
I think everyone thinks the mod curse is going to strike again. And I respect that. Chat, it is time for me. Shax Roo, who literally said, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to lose my yellow name. He's like, just kidding, I'm going to do it. Right, Shax, you were on the list, and let us cry out, Santa.
So it's where she wants to be.
It was a short-lived reprieve.
It's where she wants to be.
A short-lived reprieve. Krampus is back. I'm not going to lie, he's been here a few times at this point. He's like, what the hell have you been up to?
He is a regular at this point. He's like, oh man.
He's like, back here again.
These people suck.
Tired of this. This time you're really going to get it. I'm rolling the dice of doom.
A 6, a bad omen. Shit. A bad omen from Mrs. Santa.
Krampus has come to me with message 2 for your household, Peachy. This time I fear it's worse than ever. Christmas Eve, those kids are never going to go to sleep. Not only does that mean that you do not get a restful night's sleep, but it also means that they're going to be hella grumpy all Christmas Day. And it's going to be super annoying. I wish this wasn't the message that Krampus had brought to me, but it is.
No! Peachy.
I wish you the best of luck in these trying times.
It's a bloody disaster. It's a bloody disaster, Peachy.
Damn it. We're getting better. We need that to be just a tiny bit longer.
So chat, up next, for the naughty or nice. Round 2. Jaggy Snake.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hold your bobs. Where's my bloody mouse? Hang on. Scottish Dad with a resub for 27 months. Thank you so much. Boom. Welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the Way of the Dragonflakes. And then...
Scottish Dad, you do best. 54 months.
Woo!
Thank you very much, Donald.
Chat.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much for the resubs. You're all legends. We're nearly at 1,000 subs. Princes, princesses, monarchs. You're all amazing.
And amazed.
Chat. It should be a tiny bit longer. I feel attacked.
Story of my life, right? Yeah. So, chat, what do you reckon?
Jaggy Snake, naughty or nice? As I cry out, I think, oh, swell, your brown name. Oh, it's toxic. Oh, ooh, there's a Mugmus giveaway. Chat, exclamation mark, enter, make sure you are following. That's all you got to do. Obviously, if you're a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered. Check to see if you've won anything for Mugmus. There are so many things. We've got literally hundreds of games.
Exclamation mark, enter.
We've got big old AAAs. I don't think almost any of them have been won yet, which is cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think
loads of hardware.
Deathloop got one. That's
merch, postcards, all of the stuff. So let us cry out to Santa. Santa. See what's happening to Jaggy Snake.
He's nice.
He's back on the nice list. Yes, baby. Let's go get snuggly. It is time, this time, to sit down and somebody hands to you a really fucking nice wedge of Stollen.
Oh, Stollen.
I've got some on the table. It's on my mind. It is. It's haunting me. And a sherry. You're going to get toddled and it's going to be spot on. So let us take a moment and roll the nice dice. A Florence Christmas card
Jaggy.
for Jaggy Snake. Yay! The old and the young.
Jaggy Snake, you are added to my list.
Hobbit.
Yo, Hobbit.
Thank you so much for the Prime resub. 31 months. Total legend.
Thank you, bro.
Love it. Everyone who primes and remembers to stay primed.
So, this one is contentious.
Yeah.
Chat. Contentious.
Whoa, I'm not ready.
So, up next is BT26. Has he been naughty?
Or nice? Unfortunately, I'm strongly on Team Naughty.
What do you guys think?
I feel crime and punishment.
So, Oshi Santa, if you think he was nice. Oshi Grinch, if you think he's been naughty.
Casey Edwards has won something off the big juicy wheel of things and has won Hyper Light Drifter. Timothy, thank you so much for putting some games on the wheel. Obviously, chat, if you have games that you would like to give out to the community, you can. Exclamation mark gifts. You can put stuff on the wheel and you'll get a thank you for donating it. That's actually the origins of Mugmus. Back in the day, it was all you guys just giving stuff to each other. Then I was like, wait. I got to get involved. Watch BT be nice. Well, let's cry out Santa and see what he has to say on the subject. BT26 is on the nice list. Guessed.
I feel it's nice to be back in here twice in a row.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me get him the... Oh, let me sit down.
Get snuggly. You got one of those wingback chairs. You got a mug of hot mulled cider. Die Hard just came on the TV. Shit's going down.
Oh.
Clearly, Stan said too much sherry. What can I say? Oh. What can I say? Except, what does the nice dice have in store for you?
Mrs. Santa gives you a saucy wink.
Pay to win. You know how it be.
Miss
You redeem
Santa. Oh, wow, that was very saucy. Wow. Peachy, put that down. You scoundrel. Now, on round 3, I might add.
Yep.
Peachy.
She's back.
She's back on the chopping block.
Honestly, nothing more naughty than keep coming round, being like, what about this time? What about this time?
Also, she said she walked into the nice room, steals the booze and leaves.
I mean, that's naughty.
So chat, what do you reckon? Naughty.
Oh, nice. Streams are usually like between like around 5 hours, sometimes 6. Sometimes 4.
We started a bit late today, so it might not be that long today. But
no,
yeah.
but they're usually around that. Well, we're still trying to recover Fred from his various plagues.
Yeah, I've been ill.
Third time's a charm, I believe. Okay, well, let us cry out, Santa. Tell me. She's in, baby!
My God.
Now, you may not realize this, but Peachy, as you enter, you realize Santa has invited you back in here because he really wants you to bring the booze back. He's like, mate, can you not? We're handing out drinks at quite a rate, okay? There is now a cocktail maker standing in the corner. He's shaking something up. He's poured it into a glass. You don't know what it is. But it's pink. It's a little sparkly. Ooh. And it smells slightly of raspberries. Oh. Hello.
Good.
As we roll the nice dice. And we see what you get. Everyone's getting winks, baby!
So, Peachy, this is from Mrs. Santa to you. The sauciest of its kind. With the most props. It was very saucy. Very saucy indeed. Well,
in heartbreaking news, no one yet has seen the upgraded visit from Santa. That is all I'm saying. It's not come up yet. Also, hi, Deets. I cannot tell you how many times you have screamed, it's Mugmus this stream.
Oh my God, dude. Save
an alarming number.
Very much. Now, chat, we have got up next one of my favorites, Kansas Law Dog. Now, what do you think, chat?
See, I want to say nice.
What do you think?
But a little bit is like...
A little naughty?
Naughty.
A little naughty. So, chat, what do you reckon? Oshi Santa for nice, Oshi Grinch for naughty.
For Kansas Law Dog.
Kansas Law Dog.
This is cringe as fuck, but I want to do it, lol. What the hell is this?
What the fuck?
Long ass blink in the middle of my naughty or nices?
Is that you, Creighton?
Wait, is that you? No, it's not, is it?
Well, he says, this is cringe as fuck, but I wanted to do it.
Wait, was that you?
Yeah, I could use that.
We can use it. Would you like to be part of the naughty or nice tradition?
Right, Emily, call Santa.
Right, Santa. Let's find out what Kansas Law Dog's been up to. Nice!
There
A delight. Oh my God, that's so good. Yes! Kansas Law Dog, welcome into the nice room. You have your own chair. You're also handed... I don't know. What are you handed?
A little mini cheese board.
A cheese board!
A personal cheese board.
Yes!
There's a spot on the sofa just for you. And as you sit down, you feel at your feet a nice warm doggo.
Just snuggle it up.
And just lay in your feet.
Adorable! We live for it.
It's winks all the way down today.
What could a wink? What could 6 mean? I don't know. What the hell is that? This always happens. It just decides. It's what randomness is actually like. It's the worst. It's like, do you remember in Apple back in the day on like the music thing?
Yeah.
They'd have like, do you actually want it to be random or do you want it to feel random?
Yeah.
Very annoying.
Nice. A saucy blink. I'm kidding.
How the fuck dare you? You could never. You tried a saucy wink once. You nearly blinded yourself. You don't even know the pressures. can't find my hat.
So, chat. This is a pretty easy one, I think.
Yep.
Pretty straight down the line.
Mm-hmm.
The Woogly. The Woogly.
The Woogly.
Chat. This one, Santa told me specifically. He whispered in my ear. His beard tickled me. It was weird. He said, you guys are going to have more influence over this than even you realize.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think?
Oh, Grey Marks is redeemed. Fred gives a saucy wink.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred, pop these on. Give it a go, babes. Give it a go.
Fine, I will. Great.
That was actually pretty good. Divorce! Ugh.
I've learned, you see.
I've learned from the best.
Alright, call him.
Santa.
Felton John.
The Woogly.
It was naughty.
No.
Oh, we're back out here. Oh, God.
It's called Krampus. At first you think the scuttling on the roof is squirrels. And then it gets heavier. The scraping gets louder. A chill fills you. You know. That's no squirrel.
That's no squirrel.
A brown name in chat.
The Woogly, no. That's no squirrel.
Ah, boo! No, Woogly.
No, the Poogly. The Poogly. No.
A heartbreaking day for all.
Okay.
Next. Would you believe there's only one more after this? We have Green Giant.
Green Giant. Chat.
Are giants even judged by the same standard as humans?
Also,
You know, has he been eating people?
Exactly.
Is
And
that
also,
moral?
Is it Santa or is it some sort of giant Santa?
Giant Santa must come.
With giant reindeer and giant sleigh.
Not gonna lie,
And a
I've
giant
been
North Pole.
hella naughty.
Green Giant.
Mate, what if?
If you
right?
think you've been hella naughty,
Mhm.
there's only one person who has the answer. But what was that?
It's Santa. No, I was just gonna say, what if we made the naughty screen just like a really shit picture of Downing Street with everyone having like a really grimy party? So like the true horror of the naughty room is that you're at the Downing Street COVID party.
You're
Mostly joking, but it would be funny.
making small talk with Jacob Rees-Mogg.
He's got cocaine smeared all over his face, but you're trying not to notice it. He hasn't noticed it. No, I'm the
He's
naughtiest.
asking you where your family's name is from, and you're like,
Mate, he's nudging pretty
my
much out.
granddad.
Your name is on the list. Now that's a dangerous list. Chat.
What kind
Let's just cry out for
what kind of
Santa.
prestige does your family name have? Well, my dad beat up 4 men at once one time. It was great. Santa.
Let's find out. Nothing can be as bad as that. Green
Nice.
Giant is on the nice list.
It's nice.
Welcome in. We have an extra special, extra large chair for you. It's huge.
By the way, everyone in the nice room gets their own personal fireplace. This isn't the same fireplace. They're just
Yeah. It's also like a dusky pink, so it really works well off your green skin tone. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're looking good. Somebody comes in, they hand you a sausage roll, but it's about this long.
and
Because
it's-
you're a giant, and they thought about that.
and even though it's warm in here, you can see the steam rising off it because it is fresh out the oven.
Right, it took us so long to do them. Another one has come up. Whom has redeemed naughty or nice? And we were going to roll the nice dice and find out what you get.
Ah, the nice
Let's
dice.
go, baby. Oh! It's not a wink!
A florist badge.
Yay!
Nice.
God, that was close. God, I really wanted you to... It was like, wink, wink. I'm like, come on, baby, give me something else.
Nice. Very good.
Yay.
Now, last but not least.
No, not last.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, oh, Shaxaroo, and then...
Yeah.
All right, cool,
Right, take
cool,
us back.
cool. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the button. It's not working,
It's
though,
not
is it?
working.
Hey!
Soggy pronoun. Thank you very much. Appreciations, salutations. Love you. Love you. But yeah, up next, chat, is whom? What? Jez! What the frick?
Coming in with 100 $100.
Yes.
Well, Jez gets a naughty or nice.
You crazy individual. Yes, Jez does get a naughty or nice. You're right. Guys.
Damn!
Give it up for a good personal friend of mine.
Okay, so
A bro, a homie.
Yes, please raise a fist. Give him some love. I want to see celebration, salutation. Now, that being said.
Merry Mugmas, Jez. I hope you're having a good one, dude.
Thanks, Jez. I will put some of that into even better games on the Mugmus wheel.
Pog.
He might just be bribing Santa.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hell of a bribe.
Who can say?
It's a hell of a bribe.
Now, I was going to say, we actually had 2 octopus dances owed, but Fred was too ill. So all I can say is we need to do the best octopus dance we have ever done right now.
Forgot.
It's for Jez.
Okay.
It's for Peachy. It's for Kansas Law Dog. We're going to do it right now. Chat, if you have never seen this before, it is a rare and delightful gift for those of us who donate over $100. Please join in at home, or, you know, frankly,
you guys know what to
it
do.
would be embarrassing. Oh, I think I look really good this amount of out of focus. Just keep me like this forever. That's all I really want. You stay heavy. No, too much. Now I look like a cat.
Like that?
Yeah, that's real nice. Right, try not to break the channel by spamming too hard.
Right, chat.
Domo arigato.
This is for Jez.
Let my lurkers live.
You are the fucking best, dude.
The one day I wear tracksuit bottoms. The one fucking day. Oh. The tree's in my way.
I'll stand over here.
Get one.
Oh, hey. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Feels good to be back, baby. It feels good to be back.
Yes. Well, chat, that was...
Hope you all got your cardio in then.
The Proud Octopus 2.0. Bit rate, never heard of it.
We can never get the amount of octopuses right. The movement is moved some stuff in Fred. Glorious.
So, chat, this is for whom?
We have 2 more naughty or nice as currently redeemed. No, didn't we have to do Shax?
Did Shax?
We did Shax?
Yeah.
I thought the last one we did was Green Giant.
Was it?
Shax!
Shax.
Not to ask him politely, but did we do you? You did Shax.
Oh, okay.
He got a badge. Did he get a badge? Is he on the list?
I think Green Giant got a badge.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what's happened. Never mind, if we did Shax, we didn't do me. I knew it. We got 3 more naughty or nices.
We are still doing naughty or nice.
Mate, when you get a lot of naughty or nices, you've got to do them.
All right, so we got 2 more. Whom and Jez.
So you're just not doing Shax?
Okay, I'll do Shax. I thought we
Because
already done.
Deet says we did it, but Shax said we didn't.
Oh, well, if Shax says we didn't.
And I don't know why Shax would be like...
No, if Shax says we didn't, then we
Shax would be like...
Right, chat. Shax, I think he deserves a nice, but it's ultimately up to Santa. But you might influence him by like a fraction of a percent.
Give me Oshi Santa. Or Oshi Grinch! What was my third?
I
think you got a wink? It's difficult to know.
Yeah, you got a wink.
Pretty sure. But you got nice?
You got like a Mrs. Santa gives us a saucy wink.
Yeah. No, I don't think we did you. I don't. And I would like to cry out to Santa. Santa! Shax is on the nice list! Congratulations, Shax. Welcome in. Nice. Sit yourself down. Pick your favourite beverage from the wall of beverages. Even the weird stuff. The stuff that you can usually only get in like Greece when you're on holiday. It's all here. What do you fancy? Hot, cold, a very large pint of coffee. That's what I'd go for right now.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna roll the dice. Shaq's coming in with a 1 and he said, give me number 1, Santa, you asswipe. Yay! Shax has got a Florence Christmas card. Delightful.
Hey, chat,
Threatening Santa works.
A Florence Christmas card.
Delightful.
Right.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Florence Christmas card. That's Shax Aru.
How cute this cat is. Like, just perceive. Perceive. It might show up this year. Bloody well. It will, because I'm going to send it ASAP and it will reach you by mid-January because you were in the other side of the world. But we're going to do our best.
All right, and last but not least.
Last? Today's NFT is with us. Rudolph the Red-Eyed Reindeer.
Chat, do not download my NFT.
I hope that you respect this channel enough not to right-click and save 100% one-of-a-kind blockchained NFTs.
Do not.
What do they do? What do they call it? They've been minted. He's minted. I mean, he's zooted, but he's minted. You know what I mean? Right, Jez, how could you?
I mean, that
Twitch
is
chat doing crime in my own channel.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That is a if Jez is taking it, that's $100 NFT. That's the most expensive NFT I've ever seen personally.
Damn. Now I've definitely downloaded like a $500,000 monkey, then deleted it immediately. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Deeds, thank you so much for making honestly one of the most visually appealing NFTs I've ever personally seen. Also did this play. Yeah, baby. Marky Mod, thank you so much for the 42 months. You absolute legend.
Right, chat.
Right.
So we got he's Twitch stuff, but I don't let that influence you.
Mm-hmm.
Has Jez been naughty?
Oh, nice. Jez. He's stuff. And I think we all know what that means.
Checks. See you later.
Congratulations. Oh.
Nice. Naughty.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. I'm going to shout Santa in about now. Santa! Jez is on the nice list.
Well, that is deserved.
Oh, wholesomeness. Yeah, well, if you give me $100, you're always on the nicest, baby. Merry, celebrating Mugmus in the spirit. Love it.
And Dot has won a free game.
Yeah.
But first, we must find out. We must roll the nicest of dicest and find out what Jez is getting this Mugmus.
Ooh, wow. It's a Florence Christmas card!
We already know. But we press about it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Florence Christmas card. Woohoo!
Nice.
Delightful. Dot has won something. We love to see it. Let's jump over here. Let's see what... Jez didn't really get his intro. I don't know what drink he got. I don't know what food he got. He got distracted by the dice and everything that was happening.
Oh, yeah.
Jez, you got a mince pie. You got a sausage roll. You got both because you probably can't get them easily in America.
Got Resident Evil Village.
Oh, sick as hell! Yay! Good job, Dot. Resi Village. Yay! A delightful time. The big woman.
The big woman.
And I believe we actually had one more, and I think you fucked up.
Who?
Wasn't it Woogly?
We did Wiggly.
Whom?
Oh, we didn't do whom?
No.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
No, Fred's just knocking names off.
I thought we did. Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused.
Yeah, not the Poogly. Sorry, Poogly.
All right, chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
I screwed over whom. My bad. But
we can fix it now because we're gonna ask ourselves: has whom been naughty or nice? Have I lost does work most of the time. I mean, you know you've lost. You've only joined like 2 giveaways. I mean, look at that. Whom's has won.
You reckon?
Oh my god! Out of 4,521 total giveaways, you've had 3,754 entries. 130. Wow. Damn! Look at that! Those tier 2s are paying! Damn! Oh!
Dean has won 70 games. My god.
Yeah, but how many's Dean been in?
I think all of them.
Where even is Dean's one? Look at that!
He's been in all but like 600 of them.
47 for Filbert. 49 for BT. Megan, out of 257 entered, you've won 4. That's not bad.
Pretty good.
That's not bad.
All right, Emily.
Yep.
Call Santa for whom?
Santa.
It's
Who's
another
on the nice list? Yay.
Excellent.
Whom? Come on in. Grab yourself a sherry and a port. We're double fisting tonight. A little cat runs up and sits itself on your lap. It's purring. If you're allergic, it's hypoallergenic. Don't even worry about it. It's so cute. You're about to have the best time. We're going to roll the nice dice and we're going to see what you get.
Ah, so warm in here. So nice. A visit from Santa.
The perfect ending. Do you need to go get him?
Yes.
Fred's gonna go get Santa out. I like how Mrs. Santa just puts her shelf on at the desk, but Fred, no. Ooh, Santa may be briefly delayed. Santa is fine. He's found all his accoutrements. You kept shouting his name but never rolled his turn, which is why we all got confused. Fair enough. It's fine. I really don't care. I really don't give a shite. Yay! Ah, thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Simmer, how you doing, dude? Tis a pleasure. Sophie just walked into this. Santa!
Right, well, that's your voice box.
Who is it?
This is for whom?
Whom? I should have known. I've known whom a very long time. So long, in fact. I know all of his secrets. And all of his desires. Whom, this year, you will be giving. Or given, I should say. The ski-electric racing set you always wanted. When you were 4. That you never got.
Santa, you
Because I lost it. But I found it. And it's yours again. Yeah! Ha 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 ha!
I don't enjoy this Santa. This Santa's quite scary.
Someone get the vase.
I believe you should probably open this on stream.
What is it?
It's addressed to Dr. Emily and Fred, I
Dr.
guess.
Emily and Fred, I guess.
The amount's also just like a normal thing.
This is normal. Doctor, we've received a card. Dr. Emily and Fred, I guess. No, I don't know what it is. Thought maybe it might be the card that Megan got us.
So the envelope is here.
Right, so the envelope is there.
So put us in the middle of the screen, Em. So, got a card. I'm sorry for being a knob.
What?
So, this is... Hello. Hello. I fucked it. However, you did a thing, wow. Amazing. Fabulous. Love, your resident idiot, Megs.
So, Meg sent us a card and delivered it to the wrong address. And has sent us another card to replace the first one.
I love it when it says I fucked it in one of my cards. It's just so reassuring.
Juggalo Scrub coming in with 59 months of prime.
Well, there you go.
Megany out here being an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Megs. What a friggin' G. Holy crapola.
Well, chat, that was Mugmus condensed into a diamond from Cole.
You got an ad despite being a sub. Have you refreshed? Do you have a resub to share? Because it might think your sub's temporarily.
It's been happening.
Do you know what? Disabling. Okay, so chat. This is also a good point. Chat. If you are subbed to channels and you are receiving ads anyway, and you know that those are channels like ours which do not run ads for subs, what you need to do is disable your ad block on Twitch.
Yeah.
While you're in the channel. You can just manually, because apparently that's getting it all fucked up.
It's like freaking out. But yeah, apparently, yeah. So.
But it seems to be more of an issue recently.
It's quite annoying because like subs aren't supposed to get ads no matter what. And I don't really like the idea that even if they, they shouldn't have to. There shouldn't be a thing subs do wrong to get ads. It just seems a bit.
Yes, but
there you are.
I don't know. It's happened to a couple of people.
Also, I just want to say,
do I not get a naughty or nice? Was I scammed? Did we not do you, Filbert? I guess you were scammed.
What?
Friends, I would.
Yeah, you gave bits, right?
Yeah, there he is. Boom.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, Filbert.
Well, fuck me, Filbert. Let's get started with a naughty or nice. We fucked up, apparently. But don't worry, because Santa is here to answer all your questions. I mean, it makes sense that in our canon, Santa's a bit of a crackhead, given that he tells you if you're naughty or nice with an RPG. So, chat, let me know if you think Filbert has been naughty or nice.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think Filbert has been nice.
Yeah, I think he's been really nice.
I mean, he's a little naughty.
I mean, only Santa knows.
Yes. I think he is a little naughty at times, but he's also very nice.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's thrown it in the bin because he's a sweat. Freddles is coming to town.
Yo!
Yeah.
I mean, what?
You have to bear in mind as well, like, you know, with the population increase, think about how much extra work that is for Santa. He's overworked. He's abusing Adderall, and it's a bit disturbing. These are just the facts of the situation. Let's just cry out, Santa. Filbert has been naughty.
It can't be. I can't. No.
It cannot be true. No. Can you hear the tap, tap, tap at your window of Krampus? He wants to get in.
No.
I have a gift for you, he gurgles. But you fear something is not right. As the dice of doom is rolled, and you get a 5, which is you get slapped. You've already got COVID. This could be it.
Oh, God. Spirit of Krampus. The back of my hand. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It's not me. It's Krampus. This one was me. This one was Krampus. This one. It's Charles Dickens. Why is he here?
And that's it. We finally killed Fred. It's Charles Dickens. Why is he here? Why is he here? I mean, he's got a lot of the spirit of Christmas in him. You can't argue with that. The spirit of Dickens compels you. Oh, and I think that.
What, the Dickens?
Was our last naughty or nice.
I didn't know it was, unless someone else was scammed.
We forgot anyone else. Fred's list keeping abilities have been pretty good.
I attack.
But not perfect.
I don't attack.
100% worth it. Time to
I can attack at any time.
I can attack. What's this about hot dick? 100% worth it. Time to do my nails.
This one.
Gangster.
Stunning. Is that Sophie clacking around? Asked the Woogly, who
Yes.
I'm trying really hard not to call the Poogly. Yes.
She's actually being very quiet. I
Yeah.
don't know why you guys can hear her.
Yeah.
That's-
Would you like to say hi to her briefly, chat? Sophie does not consent to this. She does not wish to speak to you.
I have a present for you, Soph.
I have a present for you. Sophie's like, there's a present.
You gotta come say hi.
I've got like 2 massive spots on my forehead. I look bad.
Everyone be nice to Sophie.
I'm not well.
Oh, you look fine. I'm not well. What's this? You got your third...
I got my booster today and it's kicking my ass.
Everyone.
My ass is so kicked.
Everyone clap in the chat for Sophie.
Clap for me. Gang, gang. I got Pfizer. It's my first shot of Pfizer. And the woman bit my arm. Oh, it's so bad.
Well, I have a present for you, Sophie.
Yeah.
For all your hard work.
Yeah.
And also for being boosted.
Okay. Oh, my baby. Oh, I love her so
The first
much.
one goes to Sophie.
Oh, my baby. I love her more than she loves me.
Same for everyone.
You've not even written my name in it. How dare you?
Guys, it was just on the desk.
No. Yeah.
Don't read it out because
I know.
people got to win it to find out what's inside.
Yes. Agree with that greatly. Yes, that should be a comma.
It is a comma. It's just a weird font.
It's very small. Hello. My joints hurt immediately after my shot, and I tasted metal. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that. But I was basically, she just stabbed me so good. I was like, ooh, like.
She's been doing them all day.
Fucking Jackie.
She's probably like,
You literally what it felt like. And I was like, excuse me. Same place. Because I had it all done down
Nurse
there.
Jackie.
Yes, literally, Nurse Jackie. I was like, get on the booze. She stabbed me real good. And all my other vaccines have been so nice and like not super stabby.
Yeah, ours is on Sunday, but we need to change the time and the website's been broken. So.
Yeah, I mean, they are doing walk-ins down there, so I just queue up.
Okay, fair enough.
It's going to take like an hour though. But
Quilly Wonka says, can we see an 09 from Sophie? Have you got it in you? She's just had the booster. She might not have it in her.
My other arm is working. Oh, nine's such an old meme. Come on now.
Old meme? What? It's a staple of the channel.
It is.
You're an old meme. Get out of my channel.
I am an old meme. I'm an old sod. No, literally, I fell asleep at my desk earlier. Because they were like, oh, it can make you quite drowsy, this one. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Stop hissing at me. Bopped with your own cat. Oh, 9, alright. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. But I just feel like I've got to do it for a reason. And I just...
Torte, it's coming up in the 76 months. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
I did it with effort. Emily's just swearing in a box.
Emily tripped over a box and she went, fuck off.
Literally, I just went to go and get myself a pair. And now I'm being harangued into doing this. Yeah, you know when you like crash out and you wake up and you don't realise that you've actually been asleep? I only realised because I'd fallen asleep at my desk. Like this.
Smyrny, coming over the 42 months. Thank you.
Woo!
DJ Smyrny. DJ.
I was in my chair and I was just like this. I just like literally like horses fall asleep standing up. I think I did the human equivalent of that. I'm just like
It's meditation, so it's meditation.
literally look like I'm praying or something, and I was like, wow,
I used
that's an hour
to,
and a half.
at college, when I was doing my BTEC, they had those like computers that lay flat on your desk. It's like a computer lays like that, right?
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen that before?
No.
And so
With the monitor on top of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so the monitor would be on top of it, and it'd be like a sideways computer just on the desk.
Oh, what, like the actual tower?
Yeah, it was like.
Oh,
on it-
yeah. Everybody
on its
had
side,
those, yeah.
And so we used to have
Shite, they
we used to
were.
have the computer, we used to have the keyboard and everything like that. But they'd still give us pens and papers to write our notes in, even though it was a computer course, whatever. So I used to get my keyboard and just prop it up against the thing so it was out of the way. And we was doing it was about binary, about like 01,
Yeah,
001.
I know
It was
what
so
binary is.
boring, I fell asleep. And my body just gave way, and I headbutted the keyboard
Oh.
like that, and I cracked the plastic.
Yeah, I'm not
That
surprised.
hurt just now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like properly made contact with
Yeah,
the
I know.
skull.
It was so loud. Everyone was like, "What was that? What was that?"
He's like,
and I was
just-
like, "Ah."
Just Fred breaking his noggin. Like, I broke my phone, actually.
I forgot
Well, not
this
my
lady.
phone. Don't worry, my case. But look at this!
Oh shit.
No, your
Look at
art.
cheeks.
I know.
She's clapping them.
This is the clap of her ass.
TOS! Would you do me the honour of clapping her left booty cheek, Fred? It's quite satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
yourself a fresh cake.
I've already done that. Yeah, I've ordered one from Etsy, and it says it has a lifetime guarantee, and I'm like, babes, that seems dangerous. So I mean, they're like, this Etsy store won't be open for long, so it's fine.
Chat. Have cat? Cat?
Chat, have cat.
Cat!
Oh!
A grumpy holiday season on Monday morning feels right. Grab Santa paws. Says, have a grumptastic day.
It's a beautiful cat.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear Florence this morning?
No.
Because I was getting ready to go out at like 12ish to get my vaccine, and she was outside my door like, wow, like proper her like distressed howl. So I let her into my room, and she was just like, hello, what are you doing? And I was like getting dressed, but all right.
I think it's because our door was closed all the way. So she couldn't just come in.
This morning she came into me and literally felt like as soon as I woke up,
yeah,
came in and was like just fell asleep on me, and I was like, well, that's unhelpful.
Well, so she came in my room, and I was like getting dressed, and I like got myself some trousers on, but she was just on my bed looking so cute, so I just like scooped her up, and she was like, I don't know how much I like this, and I just was like, she was just like,
she's getting better being held and stuff like that though.
I'll accept it.
Question is,
so cute.
You
Yeah.
got yourself your gift for the day.
I haven't got my gift for the day. She's like, I can't get out unless Mum lifts me.
You think she's been in there the entire night?
Oh.
Hey chat, there is a Mugmus giveaway happening right now. If you guys want to win a free game or maybe a piece of hardware off the wheel, we've got Logitech gear, we've got Astro gear, all kinds of gear.
It's an unfortunate username, my dear.
Bullfart, he's been on all day. It's pretty cool.
It's such an unfortunate. I just feel like you could do better. Would you get me my advent calendar gift for the day?
Open it.
Get it for me.
Yeah, she wants to come, so she's like,
it is the 14th.
So yeah, chat, every 20 minutes in chat today we are doing a giveaway. We've got headphones on there. We've got like a Logitech mouse, like a nice one with buttons, cool Logitech headset. We've got all kinds of stuff, including some AAA games like Battlefield 2042.
I don't have any of this shit.
And all kinds of stuff. What?
I don't have any of this shit.
You should enter the giveaways then.
You should. Nah.
Yo, thank you for the 43 months. Fucking ho ho
ho. Ooh! It's a packet.
Hey, Peachy, thank you for giving Bullfart a sub.
Conditioner.
Intensive hair hydration mask.
Wonderful. Need
Nice.
it. I think I'm going to chop a whole ton of my hair off.
And then slap a mask on it.
Like
Man,
a
go for it. Oh,
big old chunk.
that's more than 6. That's like 6.5.
Now you'll know how big Fred's dick is.
Okay.
Like,
I call me
it's
football
bigger
Freddy
than
for
6,
nothing.
so it's bigger than my penis.
Well, you said 6 the other day, and then now.
Oh, yeah, I did. I was just like, why specifically 6?
No, because you told me you were going to count 6 inches up. Sheldon!
Tacoma.
And chat, what do we say to the god of giveaways? If it's Sheldon, doesn't count, we do it again. Boosh! He still gets it, we just do it that second one.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's so brutal. That's like he pays for it, and you're not being nice. He's never bloody here, though, is he?
He's here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's been hanging out.
He better.
So, chat, did you see, and you guys, a Bored Ape NFT accidentally sells for £3,000, for $3,000, instead of $300,000, costing the NFT tradesman $250,000. Hey, Scarface.
Yeah, can we stop with NFTs? They are a bunch of bullshit.
I wanted to show you the one thing worse than an NFT.
It's
And
this
it is
Markin!
the beard. No, I just want you to see the beard that Fred bought. How funny it is.
The
It
thing
works.
is, you can't leave it last minute to buy your Santa shit. There is a big competition when it comes to Santa shit.
Look, it works. It's fine.
Does it? I don't know that it does.
Honestly, the
Rex.
more scuffed it is, the better it
You
is.
ready to participate in Naughty or Nice?
So, chat,
Yeah.
it's time for naughty.
Or will I have to be Mrs. Santa if it's
nice.
nice? Oh shit, the bed.
So, chat,
Right.
if you think Scarface 581 has been nice, Oshi Santa. If you think he's been naughty, let's face it, Oshi Grinch. So
I love the Grinch.
Because remember, Santa, while Santa is the ultimate decider, he is listening. He is watching, always. He's omniscient. He's basically a god, if not the god.
He's better than God because he's omniscient.
True. Oh, there's a lot of Grinches. That's very All right, Sophie.
Who's this for again? Who's this for?
Scarface.
I won't have to bother with any of that, will I?
So, Sophie.
Get busy, Fred, yeah.
Call, summon Santa. Call his name.
Oh, Santa!
Here he is.
Boom!
Nice.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
All right.
Right, what do I have to do?
Well, nothing yet. We're just, we're getting into the nice room. It's warm. It's cozy.
Get cozy.
What kind of drink would you like to receive in your fantasy nice room?
It depends what the vibe is. Are we going for this vibe?
Yeah, like if you were in this
I
room.
would go then for a mulled cider, an alcoholic hot chocolate. It's got to be a warm one, a hot toddy.
Hot chocolate and Baileys?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm more of like, if you're going to have a hot chocolate, I feel like it doesn't need Baileys. I feel like you put like an alcohol in it, like rum.
Okay.
Or whiskey.
Okay.
Or
What about
something.
just like a pint of warm Baileys? No, just me?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, the Baileys got to be cold though.
So, Soph.
Yeah. Hey,
You are-
gorgeous. You're not running away from me after this morning Tommy kisses. Right. What
So
would you
your
like me
job
to
is
do?
to roll the nice dice.
This one?
Mm-hmm. And that is a 5. So let's reveal what 5 is. Candy cane icon for 1 month. So if one of the mods wants to add Scarface to the
Oh,
nice category.
my perfect girl. Mwah. She hates it. Look at the wriggling. That was a clever getaway, Flo. That was a clever ass getaway. Okay, so what do I need to do now?
That's it. Still
That's
done.
it. It's done. Okay, that's good. Right, wonderful.
All right.
I think that's a scam. Sorry, Scarface has not been nice this year. I got naughty as well, and I got slapped. I was personally offended.
And the great, you won Flame in the Flood. Congrats.
Awesome. Right,
Jump back in then.
I'm being evicted. Goodbye.
Ciao. Sophie, I'm gonna go to bed.
Go have a nap, babes.
Yeah, I need it.
Don't worry about the dishwasher. It's not that much to do. Fred's gonna be making chili. It's gonna be fine. Love it. I'm a good boy, Sophie. I mean, we all know those are lies. But would I put it past you to bribe Santa? No. And the state that we've seen Santa in, we know he's not above a bribe.
He's not above a bribe.
No, I meant just his personality, not the face.
Uh,
I mean, the beard's going through
Santa
some
can be
stuff too.
bribed by even the smallest amount of good.
Wait, why are we going back to the spreadsheet? What have we done? Wolfman!
Thank you,
Thank
Wolfman.
you
97
so much.
months.
Honestly, the amount of pure support that is honestly mind-blowing. Thank you so
I
much.
just want to point out that was an hour and a half of pure Mugmus. That was crazy.
I do love Mugmus. Did I just have a whole cup all over the sofa? Yes, I did. Flip the cushions. Flip all the cushions.
Flip them.
Just flip them. I mean, it will be a problem if you've got milk in it, which you probably do. But regardless, United Community is the pinnacle of human kindness. Giving people free gifts, holiday spirit, laughter. Merry Mugmus to all of you.
Yo.
I love that you love Mugmus. I love loving Mugmus. It's a cycle of niceness.
Well, we normally
Honestly,
give a game.
Mugmus slaps.
We normally give games away once every hour in chat, and for like other stuff like 5 gifted subs and tier 3 subs and stuff like that. But during Mugmus, we just turn that dial up to 11.
Yes. I mean, that's how the hourly giveaway started. Mugmus technically never ended. In lockdown, we were all like, it's way too depressing not to give things away. We're just going to keep doing it.
I still have my Mugmus t-shirt, but my wife has pretty much stolen it.
What?
Mugmus t-shirt?
Yeah, we've had a couple of Mugmus t-shirts in the past. Like, there's one that's like fake Christmas all
Oh,
all
of
over
course.
it. And we've
my
definitely
God, I
done
forgot.
shirt releases around Mugmus more than once. Especially back in the day when, Twitch used to work with Teespring and they had Twitch logos on the
Those are good. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Twitch ever stopped that. That was so good.
We made an ugly sweater t-shirt. It's my favourite of yours. Oh, I'm glad that you liked it. So silly, but I'm glad you liked it. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like, I don't want to get too like introspective after a 97-month
We've been
sub.
doing this for a lot of years.
We've been doing this a long ass time. Like,
It's been a lot of years.
Is that a soup bowl full of tea? A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. I found this mug at a charity shop. I bought it because it's big and it's covered in lemons, and I love lemons. And then it was really tea stained, but I cleaned it. I actually need Old Norse to be visible in the stream at some point because he was saying, "What's happened to your mug?" Because it was really tea stained, and I didn't know if I could clean it. But mate, it's fucking crispy clean now. I want to show him in your face. Chevy still has a Serenity Punch Out t-shirt. Yeah, so long ago, so good.
It's got a message for not personally. It's got a notification from Twitch saying they've now officially banned Omegle and chat roulette, and I was like, those weren't banned.
Omegle. Isn't that where you see the penis?
That's where you see the penises, yes.
And you can't do that on Twitch. You'll see a penis.
You will see a penis.
I'd have to pee 10 times before that finishes. Get a bigger bladder. Look,
but I'm just saying,
when
right?
you stream, you need to drink a lot of liquid because you talk a lot and you burn out your voice, and it's bad. It's bad if you're a content creator.
But I'm just saying, right? I've been doing this for a lot of years now, and Emily practically the same exact amount of time.
Yeah.
And like I used to, in my head, I've been doing this a lot longer than Emily, but it's not true.
No, not anymore.
I just did it for like a year or maybe a year and a half before Emily joined, but it's been like many years now. And like we've got like Wolfman and chat sub for 97 months. Got like Jez, awesome individual, good friend who's a supporting stream, and then you got like Quilly Wonka in chat, who's literally been following since 2013.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tortates, Fred's voice is tired. That's why the last like week and a bit has been all primarily Emily streams, and like we started Mugmus a bit late and stuff was purely because Fred got like bronchitis pretty much, which has given him a bit of laryngitis. Basically, he got like a bad cold that gave him a bad cough, but not COVID. Not that it really makes a difference, but it wasn't. And then he basically lost his voice, so it's back.
Quilly Wonka.
He's just gifted a sub to Quilly Wonka.
Quilly Wonka, welcome back to the Mug Life.
Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flex.
No, Quilly, you are one of those people I see in chat every now and again, and I'm like, you've literally been here since like day one.
Yeah.
I mean, chat. If you want to look, if you click on my username or our username, I should say, account created June 24th, 2010. Twitch didn't launch until 2011. My Twitch account is older than the platform.
It's 100% true.
It's pretty mad.
Fred couldn't Fred have got that voice translator that smokers have when they can't talk? I mean,
I couldn't talk like this.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting trachea out of me.
Yeah, I would personally say it's good to rest. We have a couple of, maybe slightly #sponsored streams coming up this week, so we're trying to rest Fred up until then. I've also been playing through Hellblade 1, Senua's Sacrifice, which is an awesome game. And I think I'm going to carry on with a bit more of that today because it's really fun. And also, yeah, we've been playing it. It's been awesome. You played Hellblade? No one told me. Are you serious? Chat, I'm so sorry.
Emily played it yesterday.
In Fred's defense,
Sunday.
he's been tweeting it out.
Yeah, I've been tweeting it out.
I've defeated the first 2 bosses.
And Emily didn't die all of Sunday. Emily didn't die once. She was like bossing it. It was great.
I was, and then they were
It's
like,
super swag.
the darkness grows anyway. And I was like, why tell me if I don't die? I feel like I've been played. But I've been playing Hellblade, and it's really fun, and I'm having a good time. And also it's a single player game. I did get offered another game today, which I am interested in checking out. But 2 things. 1, they reached out to me with like the worst possible DM. Like, so if a game obviously doesn't have any budget but wants streamers to play it, they will sometimes just reach out to you and say, hey, would you consider playing our game? Which is fine. Making me aware of a game is perfectly reasonable, and it's not like every time I play a game it's a sponsored stream, but they offered me a code. But the message they sent me was like, hello, been watching your Timberborn streams, good stuff.
Yeah,
Fred played that like maybe 3 months ago.
It was a while.
Would you like to give our, and now their game is called Patron New World, but then it just says, would you like to give our patron a try? Show people how to properly play these kinds of games, or at least perish with some style.
Because like
Winky face.
Timberborn doesn't even show up in our like Friendly's recently streamed categories.
Nope.
So I'm like, how did you?
Yeah. And then it says, Christmas update is available a couple of days before it goes public. If you're interested, I can shoot you a key your way. And I was like, that's a weird fucking generated message. Like, really weird. But then I actually clicked on it and the game looks a lot like Banished, if you guys have ever played or seen me play Banished. So I am interested in checking it out, but I do feel like I should finish my Hellblade playthrough before I add something new. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's what I want to do.
I know, Chad's being like uber wholesome right now.
Ew.
Quilly Wonka said, thanks, Fred. I've been popping in and out since DayZ, and we're still a mod man. You're one of the few content creators I still keep up with because of how awesome you and the community are. Thank you for putting out your consistently amazing content for us. It's like wholesome, man.
So wholesome.
Don't make me fucking cry, dude.
Oh
Don't make me
god.
cry.
It's like Banished. I haven't played it yet. It's called Patron New World. So watch out. I'll probably check it out this week.
It looks like if someone took Banished and carried on developing it.
From what I've heard thus far, I don't think it quite has the challenge level. Not that Banished was ever like super difficult, but Banished really loves getting you into those death spirals where like you're 1 carrot short one winter, and like 3 years later you're dead. You're dead. You die.
You die. You die.
But where is it? But I can show you it on Steam. Just so you see what it looks like. I think it's designed very much to look reminiscent. Do you know what I mean?
It's got recent reviews are very positive, and all-time views are mostly positive, which is good.
So it's pretty good. So I think I will actually try it out. I don't know if it's gonna be like amazing, but I mean the people are walking on the paths. That's something of some of them are.
I think it looks pretty good.
I would like to try it out.
Different biomes.
Yeah, I would definitely like to try it out and see what it's like. So I think I will be checking it out, even though the message they sent me
Emily
was
loves
terrible.
this kind of game, by the way.
Yeah, I do. Wait, I think I saw this. Was it good? Holy crap, Silver!
Silver! 7 unredeemed games.
The power of the tier 2.
GG. Yeah, chat, for those who don't know, tier 2s and tier 3s are entered into every giveaway we do, even if you're not here. So
You are slacking. So yeah, I think we will check it out, see if it's good at some point, but I don't think I'm going to do it today because I didn't really want to start Hellblade and then not finish it.
yeah, you don't want to jump
Do you know
around.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I do that. I am guilty of doing that. But like, if you guys have been here for the Hellblade streams, we're going to finish it. And it's been really fun and really good. And I've actually been really enjoying doing it like at the end of the stream because I don't feel like I could do like a huge game session of that. No, I don't mind not finishing really, really big games or games that aren't like super story based, but if they're story based, I do try and finish them. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Apparently, Dr. Disrespect has launched his own game studio.
releasing the first NFT mobile. No, I'm just kidding. That's a risk. But
Well,
cool.
streamers have tried to do games before, and it's always gone terrible.
Yeah.
So
He did level design.
he was a map
He
designer
used
for
to
Call of
design
Duty. Yeah.
maps. So I mean, that's gonna.
Jetstorm, how did you find it? How did you guys find it? How did you guys find that?
Yeah. Also, for those of you who
How?
are fans of the Twitch London streams,
The game is called Patron.
Patron New World. Patron New World. That's what it's called.
Patron.
Yes. So anyway, I will probably check it out in the week and let you guys know when. But yeah, I think we're going to do more Hellblade today. It's really cool. It's really fun. It's got some pretty cool fighting mechanics. The story is really cool. I'm just really enjoying it. Honestly, I am. But apparently the game's usually about, I think like 7-ish hours long in a playthrough. So I think we've got like a couple more streams of it.
Also, chat, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? I am going to be, don't get too hyped, guys,
I'm getting hyped.
dropping off a webcam and a microphone at Ben's house.
That's actually what I was saying. As I don't know if you guys are fans of the Twitch London streams at all, but I just wanted you to know that Ben has asked for a webcam and a microphone.
Oh, 2 webcams, actually.
2 webcams. Which I think also
And we've got
implies,
so many spare
which
webcams.
I also think implies something.
I saw him on Twitter be like, oh, I've ordered a webcam. And I texted him and I was like, Ben, cancel that order immediately.
Yeah.
I was like, I
Yeah.
have literally webcams just collecting dust in my wardrobe.
No, it was really funny because Ben was like, "I've ordered this," and Fred was like, "Did you actually order that?" And he was like, "Yeah," and you were literally like, cancel it. Do you know how many things I have?"
Hi. Put your favorite clips of this year in the hashtag 3minute clips channel in Discord.
Right, this is not a joke. If you... Did you say booba? Booba? This is not a joke. If you have made clips or watched clips, or even you've just got specific moments like TikToks and stuff that we've made, which you think are really funny, post them for Dean in the Fremily Clips channel on Discord. Feel sad for not making any clips. Damn it, Peachy. How dare you? Florence is here to tell you off. No clips of me? Not even any clips of you, Florence.
What's the cat doing? She says,
I just linked to Fremily started a fire. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I know. People get out of the habit of clipping. That's why we try and like thank you guys when we use them and
we're
stuff
trying
like that.
to remind people because it's very helpful when you guys clip.
Oh, it's such a game changer. If you guys clip, it just makes life so much easier.
Chat,
When you're going back at like funny moments in the stream and you're like, what happened that stream? And you can go like, oh yeah, that bit. Amazing.
What was that website, chat? It's like Twitch ANZ or something, where you could look at the clip directory.
I think it was.
We used it for in the Great Purge.
I thought it was Twitch ANZ. Z being Z. There you go. Dean has found it.
Oh, it was Twitch ANZ.
Yeah.
Oh, it just didn't come up any searches. But yeah, if you guys want, you can go through the Twitch ANZ and you could search if you want. Yeah. You can filter as well by stuff. So
I will give Flo a treat. I will. I was just letting Fred finish his sentence.
I'm done.
Fred was like, what's the thing? Who is it? And, you know, we're just letting him get it out of his system. Florence. Okay, so first, Flo. Oh, Mugmus Giveaway. J-Dad says a game. Also, if you win like a physical item, please make sure that you... Oh. Get it, Flo? Nice job. That you send me your address as a Twitch whisper. Makes my life so much easier. Especially when I'm like printing out all of the addresses. Chat. So look, this is half empty. We need to do a serious refill. You want a second postcard? I can respin for you if you want, J-Dads. Let me know what you would rather. Florence, you nearly had my fingers off. I nearly died. That could have been fatal. Get your fangs under control. Tried to eat my whole damn hand. I definitely have all your addresses. Like, okay.
I added more lights behind Emily, by the way. Do you guys like him?
Fred, I'm mid-sentence. Fred's like, exactly. I have a lot of your addresses. However, it's still really helpful if you send them again because in case you've moved and stuff like that. No offense, obviously intended, but like I've accidentally sent postcards to people to like old addresses for people before. So like resending is always just the easiest. Now if I can look at it and be like, yep, that's recent, then I don't have to ask. Chef's kiss. But I do have a lot of your addresses for like past postcards or cards and things like that. But you know, it's still good. It's still good. Lucky Gamer has won.
I did send that Astro headset to an old address one time. That was sad.
Lucky Gamer has won. Tools Up. Game donated by Dean. Lovely. And is it possible, Dean, for you to do a respin for J-Dads because somehow he won 2 postcards? Not somehow. Like, it's perfectly doable. It's just unlikely. You know? Statistically, it's surprising. Well, I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, mate. I just desperately want all your addresses. Timeline. Excellent. Love it. Stunning.
What time is it? 4 o'clock. No, it's not. That was a lie. Timeline.
I know we're joking about the addresses. What's there to joke about? Basically, if you whisper them to me, I just print it onto a sticker, and then that's the end of that. That's the beginning and end of my thoughts about your addresses. I've never even looked anyone up. I really don't care. Even when someone's in like a country that I'm like, oh, I didn't know they lived there. That's as far as it goes.
So is it gaming time now?
Your posted clip links seconds after being told to put them in Discord. Please no address in chat. I don't understand what that means, but since you're posted... right. So it's like, put your clips in Discord, and everyone's like, here's my clips in chat. Yeah, that, while delightful, makes absolutely no difference. Do put them in Discord. Also, put your addresses in Twitch Whispers.
Yeah, go into the Fremily Discord, which is discord.gg/Fremily. I think it is, unless we lost that. I have no idea because I'm not a partner anymore. Hey, Megany!
Megs! Hey, Hemi, Tyler, 42. Megs, how you doing?
Hey, Megs.
Look what came
Fucked
today.
it.
Yeah, well, you know, it's about right. So, hi, Megany viewers. Fred is here, but he's sort of getting... You got very mud-mothered!
Hey!
Yes!
Nice, Megs.
Clap, clap, clap. You got very mud-mothered. That's so nice.
Aww. Was that today?
Christmas, baby. I feel like that was yesterday. No, I will never stop. I'm going to enjoy the whole thing. Look!
That was today.
That was today?
Nice.
There we go. Use off raid.
Hey,
What the
use
hell?
off.
Hey! 2 raids? That's so nice. Yeah, baby.
50,000.
Can't count. It's fine, babe. It's fine. Hey, thank you so much for the duo raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Nice.
From
Yuzov.
Megany and from Yuzov. I was actually going to say, oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I know this feeling.
Oh, no, Sky Island.
Oh, I wonder if he
debated.
lived or died. So, yeah, I recognize that. I recognize that life. I tried to make a mob spawner. Oops. Now my whole place is filled with scary, terrible mobs. Oh, but I was going to show you, Megany folk. I received this card today. You may be thinking, why are you showing this to me?
You survived.
Well. Megany very kindly tried to send us a congratulations on hosting Twitch London card, because she's a babe and I love her. Except she sent it to the wrong address. So, I got this card instead.
Hello. I fucked it. However, you did a thing. Wow. Amazing. Fabulous. Love. You're a resident idiot. Megs.
Yay! Yeah, look at my knob. I will be putting that up behind us. It's a very card themed stream. Our Mugmus cards just came in, so like it's all happening. Gonna sneeze, or am I gonna sneeze?
Classic Megs. I know, right?
Also, hello.
I know 3 people that Fairy Mod Bomb has gone to now, and that makes me very happy.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. As always, I fucked it. I think that's hilarious. I also think it's very rude that one of our neighbours got our card and wasn't like, I know who this is for.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's kinda
how would
weird,
they
right?
know, though? Just open it and be like, what's a Twitch London? Who's a Fremily?
Good.
What are
A
these people in my
Fremily?
building doing? I was going to say, chat, welcome all of our lovely people from the raids. It is Mugmus. You may ask what Mugmus is. It is a time of giving. It is a time of celebration. It is a time of borderline ridiculousness at basically every hour of the day. And that also means that we run a ton of giveaways. We run giveaways every 20 minutes. We run giveaways for every 5 gifted subs, every hype train. What's going on with you? You're just muttering in the corner like a
Why
lunatic.
am I fired?
Oh, don't fire Fred. I'm trying to run a giveaway right now. If you guys could just... Megs, if you find that kazoo... I'm gonna run a giveaway right now, okay? Thank you. That's all I was saying was, as a thank you for both of those raids, there is a giveaway. We have a ton of different things. We just got a bunch of items from Astro, who I made a little graphic for. Let me show you. It's very cute. We've got headsets. We've got mice. We've got games. We've got Florence postcards. Fred, you're about to make an appearance, just so you know. I made this. Look at all these things. Headphones, things.
So nice.
So yay. all you need to do is type in ! enter and you're entered. It is free, you don't have to be a sub or anything. You do have to make sure you are following, or the bot won't pick you, because otherwise we get bots. I mean, the bot gets bots, but you know, we get people trying to steal all the things.
Nasty botses.
No, disgusting.
Nasty botses. Right, so M.
Yep.
We have a naughty.
Oh, nice! Yay!
So you can redeem with your beans, aka your channel points, or with 500 bits or $5, a naughty or nice. Debbie Chan gave 500 bits, so therefore we have to find out from Santa himself with a bazooka.
If she has been naughty. Oh, nice.
But he is listening because chat. Santa is omniscient, okay? He knows everything. He knows if you've been naughty, if you've been nice. He knows where you are, what facial expression you're making. He knows the size of your shoes. He knows everything about you. There's no secrets from
Highly suspicious. Well, let me cry out. Santa. Debbie Chan has been nice.
So warm in here.
Welcome back into the nice room.
So nice.
Okay, so here's an upgrade. Green Giant just left, meaning that his extra large giant chair is available.
And
you
very
sit on
warm.
it. You fit in. You're like curled around like a little friggin' cat in a big old armchair. It's the best. You have a little blanket, and you are handed a small, normal human size mince pie, because I feel like a giant size mince pie would be too much.
But still quite big.
It's still pretty big. Now I'm gonna roll the nice dice. I'm gonna see what you win.
5.
A candy cane icon!
One of the
for
mods.
1 month.
Please add Debbie Chat.
Oh, she's already in.
Well,
She's done a lot of these.
There you go.
She's been naughty or nice a few times.
Congratulations, Debbie. You are once again.
Shenanigans over.
Nasty.
Ooh, and Adiv has won. Encodia. Delightful. I got the cane. Yeah, I mean, at least she didn't get slapped. That's happened. Sophie was so offended when she got slapped. We tried to show her, like, straight up. We tried to show Sophie, like, we've made this thing. It's naughty or nice. Some of them are naughty. Some of them are nice. Some of them are like gifts. Some of them are nice things digitally.
Johnny Cakes, 32 months.
Yes! The old dick twist. And Sophie got naughty, was very upset,
She was pretty
and
mad.
then get slapped and was genuinely like, why have you done this to me? I was like, it's random. I'm just showing you the theory. Fred just summoned Samara from the ring briefly. Fucking jumping out. Now chat. We're gonna go over yonder. I am going to be playing some Hellblade, which, I mean, admittedly isn't very much in the mood of Mugmus, but it's really good, so fuck it, we don't care. We're about halfway through, but that doesn't matter. We've just killed the god of the sun and the god of visions or something. You got naughty twice? I mean, you shouldn't be so naughty. It's got snow in it, it's dark. Yeah, it's not very seasonally appropriate, but if you haven't seen, we watched the Hellblade 2 announcement trailer, which was out on... Actually, you can post it in chat. The Hellblade 2 trailer, which came out at the Game Awards this year, which is cool. And we watched it and we reacted to it. And it looks so good, it literally made us go and play number 1 so that we can play number 2. If you haven't seen the trailer, our video is here. If you would like to see it. Also, I actually didn't show you this, and maybe I will later. But I made a bunch of new thumbnails, and I really like them, and I think they came out really well, because we uploaded a bunch of reactions, and then did we forget to add tags to most of them?
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
So we were like, none of these really picked up, and then we like looked, and we were like, it literally just said like Twitch gaming. That was it. Didn't say like in the tags like what we were watching, why, anything. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Well, quick. Fred's clicking wildly.
Oh, sorry.
Quick, but as we're about to start, J-Dad says redeem naughty or nice with his channel beans.
Oh, yes.
So it is time for us to ask ourselves if J-Dad has been
naughty
or nice.
So, chat, Santa is, of course, listening. He has a one ear out at all times for naughties or nices. If you guys think he's been naughty, Oshi Grinch. But if you think he's been nice, Oshi Santa. So what do you think, guys?
You know the situation.
A lot of naughties right now.
All right.
A lot of naughties.
I'm going to cry out
Nices?
Santa.
There is.
J-Dad's is on the nice list. Hey, come on in. There's a big beanbag on the floor in front of the fire so you can toast your toes. Sit down in it. Toes be toasted. You're handed a hot chocolate. It's got both marshmallows and whipped cream on top. Damn.
So cozy in here.
It's delightful. And as that is all going down, we roll for you the nice dice and we see what you get.
5.
A candy cane icon for 1 month.
One of the mods could please add
Yay!
JDads 1 to the nice category. Thank you very much. Well, that's what we both on, though. We're not on the list. I mean, I'm on some lists, but not this list. As a gypsy, I'm on some lists. Don't worry.
Yay! Good job, J-Dads. Delightful. And actually, if we put chat on screen right now, you can see J-Dads in this little thing. I mean, that's probably the best Christmas name going. That's all I can say on the subject. But yeah, so we watched the second one and it inspired us to play the first one. It's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's challenging. It's spooky, but in like a really good way. Like not in a jump scary way, just in like a moody kind of way. Ah! You did it! Okay, you did pretty terrible. Yay! Yeah. Everything in Hellblade has been great. I love it. The storytelling that's actually going on like underneath, it's just so good. It's honestly one of the best games I've played.
Hey Tom, how you doing, dude?
And it's like challenging, but it's not like insane. I don't know. I love it. They nailed it. If they stick the landing with number 2, I genuinely think this is going to be one of those like what do you call it? Not really a brand. Like one of those series of games that's going to be talked about fondly like forever.
Yeah.
It's so good. I've been playing Control off stream because I think it's kind of hard to watch on stream. In the sense of like everything's really weird. Whereas this is a little bit more straightforward. But man, Control is absolutely amazing. I actually was really surprised. I started playing this game and immediately I was like, wow, this is so reminiscent of like struggles I've had with mental health. The invasive thoughts, blah, blah, blah. And everyone was like, yeah, this game's about mental health. And I was like, oh, so that's kind of what I'm saying, right? There's like the overt story over the top about like Senua trying to get the soul of her like dead partner back, Dillian, and like going through all of like the Viking stuff and like going into Hell's Guard or whatever it's called and all that kind of like, but like there's a really clear but never stated undercurrent of like this game is about mental health. And I thought it was incredibly impressive that, I mean, I, as a person who did not know anything about that at all, was like, this really feels like it's about mental health. And it's like, yes, it is. Helheim, that's it. 100% recommend it. Chance says, on one hand, it's Orpheus with Vikings, and then also mental health in it. Yeah. I'm actually really, really, really glad I've been playing it through the way I have been, though, which has been like shortish, sort of 1.5 hour chunks, because it does fuck with my head a tiny bit. Like, not in a bad way, but like I feel like if I played 3 hours of this, I'd be like a mess. So yeah, we are going to continue with our playthrough. Hang on.
Hi. It's me again.
Oh. Well, how has that happened? Get off my face! Thank goodness.
It's the second time you said that today.
Now, Flo, you're in the way of my gaming. Can we please discuss this? You know, Mama's gotta play some games. Okay, she left. We're all good. Oh. Fred. Come back. Okay. So, we got through to like a new bit, essentially. Now, the only concern I have... Oh. I guess it doesn't save from where I was. Oh, did I look at this? I think I did. But I have just defeated the god of, like, trickery and sneakishness. And we're off to find the next bit. So we've done this one. Yes. But look, we missed 2 on the way back. No, it's not Loki. It wasn't actually trickery and sneakishness. It was like the god of, like, visions or something. Oh god, can anyone remember? He was hella sneaky and he was like a bird. I was about to beat his bird ass, is all I'm saying. Right, I'm actually going back the way I came because I missed 2 runes. I think. I mean, there's a chance I haven't. But it feels like I might have. So I'm just going to double check in like the light of day without anything being on fire or anything like that to see if I've missed anything obvious. Because I really want to like get all the bits. Valraven. There you go. He was a mad bird bastard. And he was all about the ravens. We also learned or like finally understood how these things work in the game. So, can you see this is open, right? But if I look through here, it's closed.
Oh.
Open.
What?
Closed. So what's really interesting about this is if I walk through it, it's now closed. Do you see? But if I look through, it's now open. So essentially, these... Boom. There you go. These are like a way of manipulating or like changing the world around you. So now that is actually open and I can go through it, whereas I couldn't before. So that's something that we learned. The game was doing that before, but I literally couldn't understand what it was doing. It was the game's very trippy and it definitely fucks with your head a little bit. So we're going through here. I just want to see if I've missed anything. I don't think I have. I feel like I'm not trusting myself to find the runes. I feel like, oh no, I've missed all the runes. But like, I don't think I have. Oh, Mugmus Giveaway! Exclamation mark enter. If you're just listening right now, if you're treating me as a podcast, which I'll accept. Do you know what? Of all the things I've ever been invited to do, and it's been a lot, I've never been invited to be on a podcast. I think I'd be a hilarious guest.
So chat, if you want to win a free game, or even maybe some hardware, exclamation mark enter in the chat. Make sure you're following. If you're not following, you won't be entered because dirty, disgusting bots is. But yeah, all you got to do is type an exclamation mark enter in chat if you're a follower.
Hey, Dressington.
Obviously, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you are automatically entered into every giveaway we do in chat. So sit back, relax, and
so this
enjoy.
is where we... See, I haven't seen a rune. I think I should have just trusted myself. So this is where we did our fight earlier. I don't think there were any runes back here, or I did. I'm trying my luck. Sharon won a 65-inch TV at work on Friday. Fuck yeah! Also do.
Nice.
I'm not doing Mugmus for the sake of my bloody health. I want you guys to win some
Also,
stuff.
hey, Robbo.
Where's Robbo?
At top.
Robbo! Oh, he just typed exclamation mark enter. I try not to call people out on that. It's a bit toxic. It's practically lurking. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, tier 2s and tier 3s, you chill. You relax, baby. Hey, Robbo! Jaffa the Heart! Congratulations! You have won! Battlestar Galactica Deadlock! Not quite a Florence postcard, but it's nearly as good. No, I'm just kidding. Enjoy! Oh, it's trippy around here. Do you see everything's got eyeballs on it as well? Sometimes little eyeballs show up because they're peeping you. But I looked all around here and I'm sure I didn't miss any runes. I think I just have to accept that I haven't missed any runes and go on with my life. I did. I hope you enjoy it. We've actually given away a couple of copies of that in chat and I've heard good things, so I hope you like it. Eyeballs. You have entered the eyeball zone. Ah! He's back! I already killed you, mate. He's tricky.
Nice, Wiggly.
You want some A20s during the charity stream? Yay! Nice! Yeah, I'm not fighting him again. I'm just looking out for runes, because runes tell us the story about, like, how the Earth began from the Viking perspective. And it's really cool. We learned about the giant and how all of his bits and bobs were used to make the Earth. So, like, his bones were the stone, and his flesh was the Earth, and his eyebrows were, like, the walls that stopped. So this is where I fought the big raven dude. Yeah, his eyebrows are the walls that stopped bad dudes coming in and attacking
Giants.
Giants, more giants getting back
The
in.
Jotun.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty good to know his eyebrows were put to good use, and they were really big.
Same as my eyebrows, to be honest.
Yeah, Fred felt very seen in that moment. Ah! I've got myself lost. A little bit. Chat, I've got myself lost. I shouldn't have come back here. I've made a huge mistake. Also, I'm scared. Okay, we have to just commit. Pretend like we know where we're going. Or do we turn around and pretend like we didn't get ourselves lost? Because my search for runes has shown up naught. Except for everything feels very spooky. I also have that flipping Christmas song stuck in my head. It's definitely not like the worst one. You did miss it. You did. Every 20 minutes, every 5 gifted subs, every tier 3 sub, every hype train, they happen a lot. Every 69-month sub. They got Christmas hats now? Who's got Christmas hats? Oh wait, does Cat Jam have a Christmas hat now? Well, thank goodness for that. I think this is where I came from originally. Alright, mate. Yeah, look, I already saw this one. I've achieved nothing. Yeah, that's the last one I saw. Okay, well, we tried. Wait, and I can't even see Cat Jam with a hat. Hey, Fred, would you refresh our emotes? Because frankly, a Cat Jam sans hat. Alright, chat. Cat Jam for me. Please. And so, something about Christmas. Right, I'm leaving. I'm going back to where I should have been. Shenanigans over, probably. Ooh, maybe through there. Oh, it looks good and it's sparkly in the background. We love it. Oh, crap. I forgot I can't get down there.
It's this game, Boulevard.
It's literally this game. Hellblade 1. But, can I get down here? Go on, baby. Go on, baby. I want to go through that door. I think that door may take me back to the beginning. But yeah, I'm just trying to, like, I'm not trying to 100% it, but a little bit I am. VR game that sounded similar? This game is also available in VR. If that interests you. But, yeah. Nah, man, this game's so good. And everything looks so good, and the sound design is ridiculous. And it trips you out like crazy. Also, the birds. But yeah, if you know... I mean, I'm not, like, desperate to play mental health games. Do you know what I mean? Like, I definitely respect that there are some content creators who, like, very much focus on mental health as, like, a feature. But, like, while I do not mind talking about it and stuff like that, I definitely don't want it to be like, I cover all the mental health games, you know? Mr. Blobby is trending on Twitter?
Dear Lord.
Why? What's he done? Shit. I'm stuck here, mate. Wow, this is trippy as hell. Okay, right, we made a huge mistake. We clearly cannot go back there. And I've wasted all my time. Glad I've not been on Twitter much. Mate, Twitter has been... I know Twitter is depressing, right? Like, that is the nature of Twitter, whatever. But, man, my Twitter has been miserable. Good God. He has beef with JK Rowling over her transphobia? Based Blobby?
Oh no, based Blobby, really? Oh my god, are you...
Can't... Wait, Dean's posted it in chat. Can you click on it for me? Who could replace Boris Johnson? And it's Mr. Blobby. Deets! Oh my god! Okay, enjoy your move.
Have a good one, Deets.
Alright, dicking around time is over. mean, the thing is with J.K. Rowling is that she's a raging idiot. The frustrating thing when you look at people like J.K. Rowling, and like, I would recommend blocking her on Twitter. I have blocked her on Twitter. My life has become better.
Yeah,
people do still quote tweet her on my timeline sometimes,
man.
but like, don't engage, block her, and move on. She has been radicalized, and this is the interesting thing about being radicalized, is that oftentimes it is a death by 1,000 cuts, and by the time you are there and you have been radicalized, you feel like you're the most reasonable, rational person in the room, and nobody else is thinking about the issues or being seriously. I've been radicalized too as a communist. There's a difference between education and radicalization. That's all I'm saying. But if you find yourself being pulled into a group that, quote, dunking on Rowling isn't worth signal boosting her. Literally, I'm a cis person. I have no, like, particularly, like, strong feelings about my gender. It's not been a struggle for me, and I still find it depressing to see her on the timeline. And yeah, you don't want to be, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how great you think your followers are, there are still going to be people who are going to see that tweet because you quote tweeted it, who are going to, like, look into what she said or believe what she said as face value. Hey, Mr. One Another, thank you so much. But, like, it's crazy because, like, this happens so often, you know, with people being, like, fascist as hell or spreading lies about vaccines and things like that, who literally think they're being sane, and they're not. They're being unhinged. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I love it. That's funny. But yeah, the thing is, at this point, I feel like she's just living and dying off the attention. She loves the hatred because it feels like she's doing something. I've checked this, right? I looked at you, right? We're just gonna try. Yeah, it's blue because I've done it.
Ymir was a frost.
Yeah, this is the one about him being eaten.
Being of darkness.
I mean,
and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair.
oh, I've left and now it's quiet. Man, big and powerful. Okay, well, I shouldn't have left because I made it too quiet, but now we can go through the veil.
And the Mark of Surt.
Hooray!
Cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Okay, let's go over the River of Knives. Let's go, baby.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. She's done it.
Yes! Oh, that was dark. Why is it quiet? I don't like it. Ah!
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
The dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds?
No, I thought I killed you.
I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
Chance, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I don't know why that's broken, but amazing. So kind. Mug Life, Dragonflex, baby. Oh no, what did they do to Dillian? Oh, they flayed him. Or did they? Am I just being messed with? That's alright, don't worry about it, Chance. Thank you.
Nightmare.
Honestly, all subs are beautiful.
Where all dreams come true. You searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears. To smother your furies. And banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas, they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul.
Tilly, yeah.
To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
No!
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win.
Fuck that. That's rough.
In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Shit. No! Yeah, I agree, Doc.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
It is a gorgeous game, right? Manic Moth? And yeah, so I think that was just the tricksy god of visions and whatever, making us relive a terrible moment, you know? Which is not cute. Aww.
The darkness touched
Peachy.
you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him.
Yeah, she feels like she's like kind of
Worse
cursed.
than
And
death.
like she brought this to him,
And
you know?
wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Ooh, we can finally go through this thing! Yes, we've been seeing this from afar for a while. Man, she's pissed. She's pissed as hell. Yeah, the voice? Amazing. Oh no, why are you here? Right, this guy's here. I think we're gonna have to have a little fight. Ow, I tried to roll. Roll, baby. Oh shit. No! We did not die to a god to die to this guy on a bloody bridge. Get sliced, chump! I'm the best in the game! And possibly the world. Oh! Yeah, baby! Let's go! You want some? You want some? Poof! Oh, cock. Oh, I dodged it. I'm the best. No! I dodged it again. Okay, I was the best, briefly. Dodge it. Stab him up. Yeah. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, he blocked me. Oh, when they block me. No. Oh, I nearly rolled off then. Did you see that? Wow, I just destroyed the whole flippin' thing. Boof! Run, run, run. Let's get out.
The only one that makes.
You can't keep respawning if I move. Yes. No, not you. Ah, shit, he's got a shield. Having a shield sucks for me. No. We're gonna. Once the. Dude, they're giving me there's no room. All the fights you have in this are super, like, close quarters, and they, like, squish you up against the wall. It's really good, but also awful. It, like, feels so claustrophobic. Everybody feels huge. Lizno. Babe, we've got to keep moving. Come on, stab him. Yes, one more. Off you go, mate. I'm chopping you off the edge. Fall off. Yes. Oh, no, whoa, baby. Nearly swung ourselves off the edge. Yeah! No deaths. The more we die, the more the darkness spreads. It's not cute. We're not into it. I don't want that. If it happens enough, the game ends. Yeah, I nearly rolled off the edge a couple of times there. We're okay. Right, so. No falling off. Can you imagine?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Fuck off! Oh, Jesus Christ! That wasn't fair. No, son. That's not fair. I didn't get a choice. Get up, babe. Come on. Oh, he's locked the door behind us. Oh, we're stuck in here. Oh, what is up with his face? What is that? Please, try.
She's injured. She won't make it.
No, cock. Oh, I wonder if he's got a backswing attack. A lot of them do. Wow! Bitch! Fuck off. Yes. Get him in the back. He's stunned. No, back off. Oh, he can, like, shake you up by doing that. It's a stun. Predator got jacked. My God, I thought he was doing a floor swing, but he wasn't. He was doing a 12. Cock! Up. Come on, babe. Up we get. Okay. That's on our side. Oof. No, dodge it. Keep dodging. Dodged. We stand, we live for it. No. Barely done any damage to him. He's only a bit bloodied. No, not again. Dude, if we can get him to bang into the wall, that's really good for us. Haha, didn't stun me. Mate, this poor man's booty cheeks are sliced to ribbons.
Close.
Oh, who are you? Are you mad? Oh my God, I didn't get him. There's another one. I thought this was the only guy I had, but no. He just spawned bros to keep him alive. Absolutely not, sir. Die, please. Oh no, this is a smaller one. Dude, everybody's here. It's like a... Ain't no party like an S-Club party. Oh God. 3? 3 is excessive. We've discussed this. Ow, cock.
Too slow.
No, I'm not too slow. I'm plenty faster. Ow. Okay, maybe I am too slow. Please. Stab each other, sirs. No, babe. Please. Okay. I don't know, mate. 3 seems like too many. Also, I'm always locked onto the wrong one. He's fucked, though. That's good. Let's try and get some of this jam off our screen, shall we? He dodged me! He dodged me several times. Did you see that? And now they're behind me. Bop each other. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, Dot, you won Resident Evil Village. Congratulations. Might even get a couple of copies of this to put on the wheel. Having played some of it, I think it's really good. Are you still not dead? Alright, we're down to 2. No, we're back up to 3. Wow. Love that for me. Okay, we're down to 2. Okay, so that guy's gonna try some. I can hear him roaring away. No. he's dead. We need to look onto the other guy. There we go. Come on. Come on. Slice him up. Oh, shit. Okay. No, please. No. I would like to request that you stop that.
Take him down. Take him down.
I'm trying. He's got a shield. It's cheating. Yes, show me your back. I'm not sure what they have. I don't know if it's blood. I don't know if I don't really. I don't think they're dudes. Is all I'm saying.
Finish this. End it now.
This game. I've never been bullied so much. The game's like, do it, and I'm like, mate, I am trying. Give me that back. Mate, he wants it. Stop hiding behind your shield, you cheat. I did it! I did it! Yes! Woo! Oh, that was satisfying. I really try not to fuck up the fighting too much as well. Actually, Wooden Code just redeemed Naughty on Ice, so we'll do a quick Naughty on Ice before I go through the door.
Oh,
Fred, are you prepared for a Naughty on Ice?
I am prepared, yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, Wooden Code.
So chat,
it is time to find out if Wooden Code has been naughty on ice.
So chat, what do you think?
This is obviously a Mugmus tradition.
What do the mods think?
If you would like to let us know your thoughts, type in "Oh, she Santa" or "Oh, she Grinch." He's not allowed in the naughty room.
So chat, let's find out. Emily, call him.
Santa. Wooden Code has been
naughty.
very naughty this year. Krampus is winging his way to you. You hear him. Bum, bum, bum. His hooves upon your roof. You're in very big trouble, Wooden Code.
Dice.
We roll the dice of doom.
One.
Find out what you get. A brown name in chat. No! You have joined the Poogly in the Brown Name Club. While the Christmas season is here, you will have a brown name. A tough day for you. Wooden Code is here. Is it Wooden Poo or Puddin Code? I don't know. But I like it either way. Tough day for Wooden Code. Chat, before I go through this door, I'm going to pee real quick.
Go for it.
The voice is so judgy. Yeah, you know, I got to keep people... I mean, at the end of the day, Santa, he's kind of a lot, you know? Don't know if you've seen our version of Santa, but he's a little overworked, let's say. I'm going to pee. I'll be back in 1 second. In the meantime, Cat, would you like to stream?
Lawrence. Can we win novel? One day, on a cold and stormy Christmas night, there was a cat who did a stream on a website called Twitch. She was a very successful broadcaster. And she sent out prizes during the month of December to all of her most adoring viewers for Naughty or Nice or 5 gifted subs. But every single one of the prizes was covered in cat hair. And that cat hair grew into its own little kitten. And thus the world on that day had thousands of tiny, miniature Florence kittens.
That would be the best thing in the world.
And it was a good Christmas after all.
Is this a spooky Christmas story?
No. Just a nice one.
I love it. Right, I can't be like, Florence, get out of my way. I just picked her up and put her here. The best novel yet, Fred. Soon to be available on Amazon at $1. You know, everyone's doing their $1 books these days. Right, we've waited long enough. Let's see what's through this door. Will it be terrible? Probably. Oh. Any... So that door is none of our business at this point. What about around here? Hey! I knew I missed some!
However you come to the gold-covered bridge...
Gold-covered bridge?
You may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business.
What is your business?
The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Oh. Well, that probably would have made more sense if I'd got the rest of the bloody story. Wow! This is much bigger than I thought they'd be. Is this accurate? This is a really... Wow, okay, it's giving me trippy focus. What am I focusing on? It's telling me to focus, but I don't see anywhere specifically to focus. Interesting. Dude, these are huge. Was it over there? Or is that just... I think that might just be some sketchy, like, rendering. Right. Through the door. That was a cool boat. Ah, okay. So I should have looked at this first. So we need to find ourselves some runes. We're looking for a sort of...
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets.
Okay.
You will find yours.
So we know one's down here because it was giving us big focus energy. Usually gives us a little... Oh, I just built that with my mind. Okay. Wow. Were there runes in the room? I don't think so. Wow, that is honestly skills that pay the bills. Yeah, I didn't see any runes when I was rolling around this room. Oh, the X. Go on, give it to you. Oh, DMX. RIP. If I were a big X. There's a lot of things that are nearly an X, you know? See if it gets better or worse as I go up. Oh no, now we're in the S world. Shit. If I were an S. Oh, freak. Can you stop making spooky noises in the belfry? Thank you. Honestly. That's not good enough, is it? Balls. Everything here is so close to the shape I want. found it. Big brain. Come on. No? Oh yeah. Okay, so that was that one. We got one. I thought for a second it was like no, that's not an S. I was like, oh, okay, right. Hey, there it is. Success. That's 2 runes. We're now just looking for the X. Who is out here? A rune! Let me down! I care only for one thing in this game, and it's collecting all the runes. I'm literally gonna have to watch somebody else's playthrough for like the ones I missed. Like get the whole story put together. Hey!
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim.
Tough.
Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife
Hunger?
is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and
Oh
her
no.
bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre.
Oh no.
They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
That's not good. Okay, so we're not looking to meet her. Yeah, I get the impression that like Viking times. Are you following me with your eyes? Dude, he like swung towards me as I turned. I thought he was looking at me. The thing is, I'm getting the impression that like Viking times, like, things weren't that plentiful and prosperous. There was a lot of really bad shit going on, which is unfortunate. Now we're looking for the X. We know it's around here somewhere. Like, can I get anything to cross that looks convincing? Hey! Pizza Pixie! Coming in with a... Is it gonna happen? Yeah, baby! A tier 3 26-month sub. Please check see if you won any games or if you've got any waiting for you on the wheel. Thank you so much. Pizza Pixie, 26 months in a row. And can we please raise a fist and also type in ! enter to make sure that Pizza Pixie has... Hey, there it is. It's the same thing, just from a different angle. Make sure that you guys have all entered the giveaway, because when we get a tier 3 sub, we start a giveaway. For Mugmus. You telling me that's not it? You have me on? Are you having a bubble? That's an X, babe. Can't get closer. I can't look up any more than this. Nope. No, I literally can't get any closer. I think maybe I have to see it from like up, above. Yeah, it's not from this angle. Yeah, maybe. I'll work it out, don't worry. I'm not like crying. I'm just like, it's strange. Oh. There, come on. I mean, like, it's an X, babe. Let's not. Let's go up here and see if we can look at it. I don't think it was. Yeah, the thing is, from this angle, it doesn't even give me the X's, you know? Which, like, appear to let you know when you're close. Which I live for. Maybe that's not it? I mean, it doesn't feel like it can be not it, but maybe it isn't. Hell's Pond has won a Florence postcard! Yay! How festive and delightful. Please whisper me your address. And thank you so much, Pizza Pixie, for starting that giveaway. It is incredibly kind of you. Chat. I'm fooked. Maybe that isn't it. Maybe I'm being bamboozled by something that just looks exactly like the thing I'm looking for. Do, 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 do. But when I looked up, I was like, there. This specific angle. Yes! Okay, so it was this. I was just looking at it from the wrong angle. We good. Ah, that's always how it looks. Hey, Bucifer! How are you doing? 52 months! Welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. What is going on? Bodies! We got bodies! How are you? Hope your stream's been going really well. What can I say except...
The gate. It's opening.
Oh no! The bees!
It's coming.
Oh
Song
no.
again.
Is it?
It's heaven.
No, don't
Yes.
tell me. Fuck.
The source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing?
What?
Showing weakness. You're not
It's
a warrior.
huge.
You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
Pick up your sword,
Pick
babe.
up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I mean, who wouldn't be scared?
Get
No.
up.
This is hella.
Fight.
Ooh.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before.
Bloody hell.
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten.
60 seconds, chat. If you'd like to win a Mugmus gift.
Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Agent Ozone, congrats.
Just like your
Dicey
soul.
Dungeons.
Come on. There.
Don't do it, no. Oh.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Oh man, she's all scratched up.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? Did it? It's
Not like this.
Dillian out here sounding like Pirates of the Caribbean era Orlando Bloom.
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
I mean, he did get flayed, so I'm not feeling as optimistic about the status of our relationship.
Come to me. Please.
Where is he? Let's go find him.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him.
Oh.
There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening?
Go get it. Quick. I know you're all screwed up, but like, come on, babe. Right, I'm not going to make you sprint. Actually, I am. Give it a little jog. Ah, she's screwed. No, we're going to walk. We're going to walk. High flow. Don't know if you guys can... No, you can't see. She's just looking at me. Where's he gone? And where are we now? The sea... Oh, I think the tide's just retreated. We sort of washed up. There he is. Has he got a sword out? Absolutely not. Put that away. Come back.
He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was. He tricked you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Am I losing bits? Can I go up here? No. I thought that was looking a little inviting, you know? It was giving me perhaps a secret. I know, it's so clever, right?
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place.
Aww.
Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made...
I saw this! I forgot! Peter Pixie was doing a charity stream, and Jacksepticeye... What? Thank you for the sub on Fan House. It appears right directly on my face at this point in the scene, which I like. I forgot! Of course! Yeah, okay, I really appreciate the fact, Peter Pixie, that I've only been playing this game like in like hour and a half bursts. It stops it fucking with my head too much, because it's definitely fucking with my head. Like, every time I play it, especially the first two sessions before I 100% knew what to expect. Oh, it fucked my head so hard. I don't know if everybody feels that way. But yeah, Pizza Pixie was raising money. I actually don't know what charity it was for, because I just saw like the clip and stuff. But I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye donated $100,000. Pounds? Dollars. Which is insane. So awesome. Like, amazing. I was so happy.
Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs.
And you obviously raised other money, but like that was an insane moment, right?
Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
News story and dollars. Yeah, I was like, I was confusing my brain. What's going on over there? Doesn't that look like something that should be looked at? Like, look, there's like a gap in the rock. Do you see? It's like a square. There's like, you know, speak friend and enter. But I'm gonna follow the path for now. My God, a lot of people are washed up here. Still can't believe it, really? No, that's super awesome. Absolutely incredible. Like, we've raised like £7,500 this year with Twitch London for charity, and I thought that was like, I was like, damn, okay, we were going, you know, and that is so cool. There's a pathway over there as well. I'm being messed with. I want to check it out, but I gotta follow my boy.
It's already disappeared.
Oh, come back. Please.
It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Ooh. miles away.
The lone figure of a boy.
Bloody hell.
Sword play under the shade of a tree.
Oh.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing.
I don't even know how to get down.
And the world danced with him.
I don't think I can.
The gloom lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
I'm not gonna lie, Pizza Pixie. It's hard, right? Thinking, like, coming up with stuff and keeping the stream, like, fun and also focusing on the charity and also... Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard. Like, honestly, such huge props to you for even, like, getting that huge donation and then, like, knowing how to carry on. Charity streams are their own thing. Right, we're gonna see if we can go through down here. I'm just gonna check and see if that tunnel that we missed had a rune in it. You did remember them! Saving Our World, AKT. We actually got a couple of hundred extra quid as well from Saving Our World on the physical Twitch London. We kept the Tiltify open. And a few people donated there too. I feel bad making her run around while she's injured. I feel like the tunnel's gone, or I can't get to it anymore. Right, we're just gonna focus. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna find Dillian. Yay. Fred's making dinner. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I feel really guilty. I'm like, oh babes, I'm sorry for making you run further. Honestly though, it's a little bit like, I mean, it's not really the same, but like when people do like subathons and stuff like that, I'm always like, streaming for 18 hours would just make you so tired. Still going to think a campaign is until the end of the month, so we're powering through. Stunning. Hopefully you like get a bit of attention from that. You get a few more. Hi Mum. Can I come through please? Hi Mum.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. It does not ask you to swim against it.
Okay. Well, thanks for the input, Mum. But I still don't have a direction to go in, which kind of sucks for me. I'm looking for a route. Oh, I guess don't fight the ocean. Vibe with it. Maybe we need to walk into the ocean. I think Fred's making chili. I'm actually not sure it wasn't supposed to be my day to cook, but Fred's making chili, so who am I to argue? Hi, Flo. Oh, she's just sneaking over to Fred's seat. She's just here to steal it. 100%. Okay, I guess we're gonna go try and go around the other way, because look, it looks like there's a path. No. Okay, we're gonna go into the ocean. Mum said, get in the sea. I know it was a metaphor, but we're gonna take it incredibly literally.
He's there, under the tree. You can see him. There he is. Come, you have to keep Dillian going.
It's chili con carne, so it's chilies and meat. Hey, tough times for Paco! Standard dinkles. 9 shiny mugs. 8 small flows. 7 golden subs. Etc. And yeah, the fight would have to be like 5 gifted subs. Tough times for Paco. I literally can't believe it. You're 3 months off 100 months. Unbelievable support. And Fred's gone. When Fred comes back, we will do your naughty or nice at Tortates. It's not fair to do it without Fred, you know. But Tortates is redeemed. Naughty or nice. Mate, he's miles away too. This poor woman. Sprinting. Honestly, running on sand is the worst. I know this is like more compacted sand, but it still sucks. Fred!
From afar, she mimicked him.
Tortates has redeemed Naughty. Oh, nice.
Secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Oh. And now for a brief segue into Naughty. Oh, nice. Oh, you just dropped everything. Now the cat's like, quick, free me. Oh, look at her. Father. Stupid. You're a stupid man. Oh, she doesn't hate it that much. Chat, give me actually Sandra if you think Tortates has been good. I know she Grinch if you think Tortates has been naughty. Well done. You've traumatized
What do
the
you
cat.
think, Jack? Tortates? Naughty?
Oh, nice.
What do you think? What do you think?
Peachy thinks nice. That's cute. Oh, the Poogly thinks nice.
The Poogly.
Poor little Flo. She was like, okay, I'll take a hug. This has gone over the line. Ooh, okay. Well, let us cry out, Santa. And find out.
Nice.
Tortates is on the nice list. Congratulations, Tortates. Welcome to the nice room. We've got a big, warm, stuffed chair, a nice little blanket, and a guarantee that you won't get a brown name in the chat. What more can you ask for? While you sit down, you get yourself bedded in, we spin the nice dice, and we see what you get. A candy cane icon for 1 month.
One of the mods, please add Tortates to the nice category, please.
Hooray! Isn't that lovely?
Nice. By the way, random update, chat. I've got the Logitech Superlight Pro, and it is delectable.
Fred is having a really good time. I have the G Pro, which that's like an upgrade from. And look, can you see the little slidey bit on mine, and then on Fred's? His mouse is so slidey. Fuck, I'm jealous. I have one coming in white because we donated to the Logitech charity stream, but it hasn't shown up yet. And that's enough of that.
I'm gonna go back to dinner.
It's one slidey boy. Fred, how big do you think dinner's gonna be? Oh, he's gone. He's put his headphones on. He's gone. I was seeing if I wanted a slice of Stollen or not. The answer is no. Dillian! Babe, I got such a crush on you. You were dancing around under the tree.
It's an illusion. It's not real.
Boy, grande.
You want to believe it's real, but
Come on, Dillian. Yes, let's go see him.
where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss?
Oh.
If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
Man, this is a seriously good tree. Can you even imagine? Absolutely beautiful. Oh. And that's how he made her see the world.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
She
But
didn't.
her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her.
What bastards.
Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were.
No.
That there's
Why would you flay her boyfriend?
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
It's very ASMR. Like the way that they've used the directional audio is like, mwah.
Is that you?
Dillian!
I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Oh, this bit's in the trailer? I don't remember. I remember seeing the trailer for number 1 because I thought it was really cool and awesome. But, he's still in there like Tinkerbell. It's flashing. Quick.
Can you see him? You want
What?
to believe it.
I'm talking. You know I'm streaming, right? He's like, what?
Nothing lives here.
I said, quick.
You won't survive. You met him by
Arun.
She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you?
I was like, what would I say?
For you by the tree.
Hey.
The Northmen tell of a great hero.
Ooh,
His name
Sigmund.
is Sigmund.
Oh, chat, there's a Mugmus
His
giveaway.
father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it.
Oh my god, this is just sword in
Many
the
try,
stone.
But the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch.
Exclaim
His
enter.
brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him. So King Siggeir plots revenge.
What a bitch.
He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive,
The rich always want
they are
more.
met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
What a bastard. Jaggy Snake. Yeah, baby. Has one dread out. Keepers of the Dark. We're pretty well versed with the dark at this point.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain.
It does.
But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead.
That's nice.
He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering
What a
death.
bastard.
Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face.
No!
But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I think I will. Launched. A chance to crunch. Well, this isn't Dillian. This is a scary skull house. Oh, a sword! I'm Sigmund.
Take it. A sword.
Yeah, take it. It's even better than my old sword.
It's coming from there. And there. What are they? Look. Where's it?
Oops. What did I do?
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I'm nicked.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr.
Yeah.
By answering the trials of Odin.
Okay.
One for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Oh no.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard?
Okay. Well, here's a shard. Just go into the Tree of Death, babe. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's go grab shard number 1. It's big. I am worried about my ability to wield it.
Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. Can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is
Oh
she?
shit.
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
Ah, it's all gone. A burial mound.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary. Inevitable.
Does anyone see a burial mound?
It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, it forces itself onto our friends or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
Shit.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior.
Awesome.
Her
I'm
name
pretty
is
cool.
Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed.
Oh.
She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword.
I feel that.
Tyrving.
Okay. Yeah. We need to get that sword. We have a very large woman whose head needs to be cut off. Okay, so those are the roots. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about the Tree of Death. Like, its roots are in life and vice versa. So yeah, it's like a shadow mirror. So like, interesting. But the main focus is there's a big bitch who needs a good stabbing. She is a pest, to say the very least. And I'm not a fan. I'm really interested though. Oh look, it is a burial mound. I am very interested though in like the second game. She has so many people around her, and I'm like, that is very interesting. Given that this whole game's motif is you're alone.
Go in. You have to go.
Yeah, take the torch.
It's too dark.
Oh, is this where Dillian is? Yes.
Careful. You haven't.
Alright, I'm ready to set anyone who bothers me on fire. Oh.
Who's there?
Oh no. Who is this? Please stop. Dillian! Babes!
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Nothing this way. Oh, Dillian. This is a very...
There he is.
Dillian!
Finally. You found him.
Babe! What are you doing? He's faded.
Can you
Shit.
hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
Well, he's always sneaking away.
Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. Just there.
Can I set this on fire? Give me that. There's nowhere to go. I'm gonna push on everything. See if there's a way. Can I get through this? These look like not very openable doors, I will say. In fact, they don't even look like doors at all. They're just grates. Okay, and I can't get through that way. Is there a secret passage down here I missed? Secret passage? Nah, this is where I came from. I've seen this before. Wow, it's dark though. Okay. So I did not go down here. There's a snoot!
I'll find him.
Do you see it, chat? I'm scared. I'm pretty sure that's like a dog's face. No, it's not a dog's face. We're okay. It was just a really suspicious... Please light. Oh, Dillian! Ah! Thought I was about to get ravaged by a wolf.
Voices. Is that his voice or the voice dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds
A bit more story.
further away.
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors.
Nice.
And soon becomes their leader.
Wasn't a snoot.
When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night.
Shit. That's not good.
Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they
were mists.
The flames I passed through.
I can hear him.
Okay. Man, this is a hell of a mound.
Within the burial mound, Herva calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her
True.
father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom.
Oh no.
Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind.
Oh no.
Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead.
Whoops.
She reminds me of you.
You kind of get why, given the roots growing through the ceiling of burial mounds, why the whole idea of like the roots of the tree of life and death like being mirror of each other. Because like above it's all alive and then below it's all like...
Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen.
Right, we're listening for Dillian.
Listen for his thing. It's the same. Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's
I think he's down here.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it.
I tried to light the torch earlier and it wasn't having it. Oh my god! You can light the torch! Disappointed! Hope you look for clues.
It's not him. We told you.
Well, I think once you've been flayed, it's not a good vibe. Dude, I cannot believe it. Oh, bollocks. Dillian! Where are you?
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore.
Oh no, we've been drawn to the wrong voice.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. What's in there? What is it? A secret room. Buzz. How do you get in there? How does she get?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
No, it sounds like a bloody escaped goose now. It's honking.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
I fear things are not going super well. Oh god. Oh no. This is not good.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Be brave. I don't want to fight someone big. Hi, babe. Mate, she's too brave. I know it's me.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I'm a boy.
Boy.
The chief said.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
Dad's an ass.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand.
Oh.
You're going nowhere.
I wonder how we ended up depressed, Father. You asshole.
You will not defy the gods.
It's always the bloody parents.
Come, child, take my hand. Come.
Oh, and now you're being nice. Yeah, stab him in the face.
Leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Mate, I'll give you blood on someone's hands. Yes! Fuck yeah, nailed it. Walked out. Shoved Dad.
You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. You're getting tired.
I'm not getting tired. I'm powerful.
It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Can I get down here? Let me down. Plop. Oof. My legs. Hey, C2. How you doing? Ooh, where does that go? That looks fun, but we need to get ourselves some sword parts. This, part 2.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
What? Don't do that. Just tell me the stories, it'll be fine. Yeah, if this game didn't, like, work perfectly, it would be a disastrous, unplayable mess. Like, imagine getting stuck somewhere. Ugh. Awful. Not another mound. Please. I thought I got out.
Who's there? Can you hear me?
Dillion!
I'm right here.
Some bastards killed you.
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Oh, I can see the floor. Progress.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
This is spooky. Okay, we got a little doorway here. Fingers crossed, it's real.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
So quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good.
A table.
Be aware of everything you
Ooh,
hear
it's
and
squishy.
feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can hear fire, but why can't I see it? This game's making a fool of me. Ooh. Creaking and crunching.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Thanks, babe. Mate. Yes, fire! Oh, my hair's gone crazy. The breeze must really be going. Oh, Mugmus Giveaway chat. So we got more fire. We got a wall. Is this a sussy wall? No, it's just a regular wall. We're gonna go straight on. Yeah, baby! Exclamation mark entry if you'd like to win one of our prizes. Win something off the wheel. Dillian, everything's walls, mate. This place sucks. Alright, over here. We're turning right. See, we may be stuck in a dark and spooky area.
The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you.
Follow the water.
What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I'm going.
I've reached the water.
Yes.
Good.
I'm the best.
That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Hey, Mrs. Penalty Jones. 30 seconds to join.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
Isn't. Dillian's a babe.
It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father.
Oh, he had a good dad, you see.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that for me in the warrior trials.
Ads!
Another battle.
Nice job.
You can beat
Hey,
it.
Flo. Yeah, it's just another battle. The 3000th jewel.
I want to.
Ah, C2, you would be 100% correct. Is that a dead guy? That is a dead person. They are dead. That is not good. Oh dear. More dead. They did not make it up the stream, if you get my drift.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Seems there's no escaping the past in this place.
Oh, that's the worst feeling when you're playing a game and you like can't progress and you're on stream. I hate it. I am usually the one who plays like the single player games like this on stream, so I feel like probably I'm more used to like the levels. I've never done a level like this before though. Thought there was something over here, but now it's sort of gone. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, whose house is this? Is this where I used to live?
It's a house.
Ah, it's not my house. Okay, I'm chatting shit. Mate, I really wish my hair would stop going mad. Like, sort it out, hair. You're ruining the immersion. Oh, we gotta drop down.
Don't be afraid.
I am afraid, to be clear. It's probably full of mad bird gods. Not him again. Oh, what was that? Yeah, something is in here.
There's something in here.
Ooh. It's chill, man.
Then it cannot see you.
Okay. Sneaking.
One step at a time.
Who the hell is that? We're gonna give it a wide berth. Let's control our breath and our wild hair. Off we go. Fuck you! That sucked. Who put chains in here? Okay, so don't hug the wall too close, is the warning. Is it in front of me? With those legs? We're in a corner. We're in a crevasse. This is not cute. Oh, mate, we've really got to go around it. It's throbbing. No. N. That's a chain. Is that a chain? I saw you, you sod. Fuck off. Okay. No, there's another one. How do we get through? Panic. Can we walk on the fire? No. Ah, we're fucked. Oh, doom. Doom. Let's try and edge through the middle. Slowly, 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 gently, easy. Love that for me.
It's not following.
It's not following me. I'm the best. Bye, bitch. Invasive thought number 1 deleted. Fuck. Who's that? It's Throbby Ball. No, sir. I do not like you. Please don't explode on me. I don't want to see you here. Fuck, there's loads of them. Ah, mental health. You sneaky minx. Please, no, please, stop. Beg of you. No, don't. Whatever you're thinking of, who's dead there? Fuck, he made it so far. And yet. To this pot. And yet no soup. Flo, stop standing on me during these trying times. Close your eyes. No, you mad woman. You lunatic. Just straight into the ball. Flo's literally like walking on the keyboard. No. Okay, we got to thread the needle. Threading the needle. Never stop moving. Always be moving. What's this? Can I lay down? Have a little cry? No? Okay. If you say so. You sure? It's glowing. No, it's just a rock. Yeah, Flo's coming over like, chat, do you want a giveaway? Hey, chat. Wouldn't be a real shame if I trod on the stream deck. It stinks of death! There's flies! Death is here!
He's testing you. But you are in control.
Yeah. No, I hate this. This is absolutely nil pois. Oh, and now I've got to go on a beam! Beam to the enemy. Don't be bothered by the flies. Flies, they can... No, the balls. Oh, fuck off. Don't get the wobbles, babe. Oh, she's doing it. We're adjusting. We're making very minor adjustments. Very minor. Easy, easy, easy. A well, jump down it. Be gone.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
We're actually jumping down the well. That is the worst idea I've ever heard. Not a water level, please. Out. Oh, the balls. Shh. We need to be so quiet. The corpses and the balls. Oh, fuck off. What in the good lord am I supposed to do? There's a ball in my way. Shh. Don't mind the corpses. They were all just people too at one point. No. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Out we go, out we go, out we go.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Please, Dillian.
I can see you too.
Please, Dillian. Let's get out of... He can see me. Oh, sorry about the corpse juice, babes. It's been a tough day. Mate, Dillian's easily worth it. What a sweetheart. Talking me through all this. Love him. I love that they are like letting us bond with him even though like the game starts and he's already dead. I love that. It's making us care about their love story rather than just like care because we're like, oh, I also have loved someone. No, Dillian, don't leave me, you bitch.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself in the dark.
Mate, absolutely, internationally, fuck depression. Can I see you? I want to see if you're cute.
Yes. Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
Yeah, it sucked.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Not in the wilds again.
I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back.
Hit me.
All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
We can smooch? Ah, come on. Shard the Second. Pointless? No, not pointless. Very point.
The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. Fooled before, you could be.
I love how much at the beginning of the game these voices would really make you doubt yourself. And now it's making me doubt myself less and less. Like I feel more confident in what I'm doing and it's like, very good. This game is great at telling stories. I wonder if we'll be able to see on shard number 3. That would be so good. Like, I reckon a stream where you can see the game is pretty lit.
The god of the Northmen, called Balder.
Hi, Balder.
The second son of Odin. He was beautiful. Good,
Close your eyes,
wise.
chat, to enjoy the stream as much as possible. That's right. We lived through
He was
night
fair of
in
features.
DayZ,
He
so
spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments.
he's cute AF.
Light shone from him.
We love
Only
him.
Good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
No, the Romans said only the good die young. Romans? The Vikings said only the good die young. That's tough. Nighttime in DayZ. Oh, it's 4 p.m. in Russia and the sun's gone down, so it's dark. Enjoy 12 hours of darkness. Dillian, I want to see your face. Come back. Maybe also the butt. I don't know how old you are though, so maybe I'll lay off. Oh shit, the path!
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
Haha, I turned around.
Fix it. What do you do next?
Boom, look at this. Somebody built it for me. Gotta wait till your wedding day. What, to see the butt? Bloody hell. Stonehenge? Do you see Stonehenge? I see no henges. I'm hengeless. Anyway, Stonehenge
It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close.
This is how it used to look.
You don't know what will happen.
Let me in. Stuff was nice.
It's the same.
Yes.
It's another world. It's like
Bah.
It's nicer.
Yeah, man. This is good. We like this.
Can we stay? Let's stay here.
Don't go near it. I will go near it.
It's fixed.
Ah. This is clearly the past when stuff was better.
Let's cross it.
Or when I was less mad. I don't know. Can I go in here? I'm gonna have to open that door from the other side. I think I saw that one coming. B! For butt cheek. Tell me about it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It
Balder!
begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods.
Okay, so it's B for Balder in hindsight.
So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents,
Poison, sickness. I love that.
Swear an oath not to harm her son.
Okay, that's nice.
They each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him.
Oh, he's played Valheim. Trees falling on you.
Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Loki had Hela, blimey. Come on now. There was no need to birth. I mean, who was birthing that? She's the size of a fucking house. Absolutely not. Squashed by a log. I mean, that's the first thing. If I was a Viking, I'd be like, no logs can crush my boy. I didn't go to all the effort of having this child, have him squashed immediately. Alright, so what are we looking for? We are looking for an exciting new shape. A rune unlike others. Loki did get around. Those are the rumors. Yeah, it's really funny when all like the right wingers are like, you made Loki bisexual. I'm like, at points Loki was a female horse. Alright, so you need to chill. You can't go, what we're going to do is we're going to use some Norse mythology. Oh, but not that kind. I mean, Loki obviously get it. The thing is, right, they always make the characters that are not supposed to be, like, male fantasies. They accidentally make them super horny for the ladies. The lady, and like, everybody who isn't, like, specifically into, like, the Chris Hemsworth, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with him, he's delightful. But, like, Thor is for dudes to think he's cool, not for women to think he's sexy. Whereas, like, dudes aren't supposed to want to be Loki. Therefore, we're allowed to, you know what I'm saying. Well, I don't fucking know. But the Norse are supposed to be fascists like me. I had a rune tattoo on my eyeball, which means that all the Norse are exactly as I am. Smiley face. Yeah, it's bollocks, isn't it? I find like pagan and ancient religions super interesting, like all of them. I love it. I listen to quite dry sort of video essays about them quite a lot. But I really hate when people try and apply like modern, especially like Christian readings to it. I'm like, no. Come on, this tree is pretty much spot on. No? Not good enough? Because this tree is kind of the right shape. Do you see? 2 big branches, 1 little one. Bit of trunk. Love a bit of trunk. I mean, I definitely think, like, while no one really carried on doing Norse stuff, I don't really see how you can let a certain, like, mythology get stolen. You know? Like, fuck off. You can't have it. It's all nonsense anyway, being like, oh yes, they were all white. That's when everything was white. And then there's, like, loads of evidence of them, like, trading with the Middle East and stuff like that. Like, they've literally got, like, coins with, like, Islamic iconography on it, being like, oh yeah, that's when I was in Egypt. And they're like, no, they were all white. And I'm like, yeah, of course. They were all traveling around the world, banging each other, but everyone was pure white as snow. And it's so ridiculous to, like, hang your understanding of a culture on, like, modern concepts of, like, whiteness. Like, people are off having, there was no white, there was, like, your tribe, you know? It's dumb. Also, I can't find what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm not going back through that mask. Life's good over here. The thing is, that's bothering me, is that I haven't even had, like, the little, lines come up being like, it's around here. Which, no, I don't want to. Okay, we'll go back. We'll see if we missed something. Do you think I have to go back, chat? I think I have to go back. Boo! Blah.
The gate is open. through it. It's dangerous.
We've already...
What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
Right. So the gate is now fallen down. Oh, another mask!
Dillian. There he is.
Dillian!
Wait, quick, find a way. Find him. Go. Dillian, where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She is gone. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
But I can't get through when I'm in the wrong world.
So simple. Black and white.
Oh, we're getting close.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
You can't go up there. You can't go up there.
Not in this world.
No. Not in this world. There's no way. You can't.
I think you're right. I think it might be here. Fred has a big brain. Nearly. There. There.
Dillian saved her. You owe your life to Dillian. You owe everything.
You get it?
to him.
Yes!
You've got it. Why isn't he here?
Okay, so we've got to...
He's in the dark world.
Can we go out this way?
He's gone to the dark world.
Bam! Opening all kinds of doors. Merry Mugmus, chat! Thank you, Ball Fart, for noticing. I didn't mean to miss it. Chat! Exclaim enter! Win yourself something glorious for Mugmus.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Aw. Whee! Do you know the smell of his neck? Like, I'm not trying to be like cheesy, but like, you know. You know what your person smells like, you know? Hopefully not of smelly Viking blood, but still. Peachy's not out here sniffing necks. What? Bum hole. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Why would there be a door past the door? Okay, I guess I've got to go back, open that door, go back in, open the door from the other side? Maybe. Ooh, 30 seconds if you're looking to win a game or a headset or a Florence postcard. He smells like the girl next door. Oh, the drama of it all. Could you imagine? That would be bad. Okay. Everything sucks again. Depression land. Oh wait, could I have just gone through the door? I think I might be stupid.
Doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Hot shot racing! It wasn't me. I did not do it. Yeah, we didn't have to go... Oh, so this is overgrown in this world. Ooh, okay. Well, we can still get in through the other side.
Why didn't she listen to her? She thought she could define her.
Oh man, it doesn't even sound like they got along together, which I think is really sad too. Okay, so we can only get in the room in the nice world. I just forgot that we opened a new path, so I'm done.
He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
I'm worrying. That is pretty cool. Okay, let's open this door where it was chained shut. Yeah. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, you're automatically entered. Oh, that sucks. But if I can't...
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Yeah, they're like... Preacher's like... It just makes good financial sense. But it's nice. It's just a way of saying thanks to people who like support the hell out of the stream. Can I open it now? What? Ah, cock. What have I done wrong? So, you can't open this from either side. Bum. Yeah, like tier 3 is like the bougiest tier. But tier 2 is like, it's efficient.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
And you get Long Florence, which is nice. Okay, so I can't go down here. That's looking bad. Man, this place is awesome.
Meeting him beneath the tree.
Beneath the tree. Beneath the tree. Right, I feel like she's telling me to go to the tree. And I can't get through there either, which sucks. Oh! Did I get this? I missed one.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm.
Yeah, good job, Balder. Oh no, now we're going to find out how he died.
To wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Mistletoe? Okay, so yeah, I don't think this is going to end in a I don't need no dilly and self-reliance lesson. I think it's more about trusting yourself and building like better internal self-talk. Because I essentially think the dad, like his personality really lines up with the darkness, you know, there's something wrong with you, you're tainted, you ruin everything around you, Dillian died and it's your fault. And then Dillian is like, you're great, you're powerful, you're trying your best, keep on moving, it's not always the end of the world. And so I think it's less, I don't need no Dillian, and more, I need to learn the lesson that I took from my period of life with him.
You are guilty.
So it said under the tree, which is why I've gone back here. There's nothing under the tree, I've been lied to. Also, the tree's fucked. I'm going back into the nice world and looking at the tree. I don't like the view of this tree at this time. I think if it's giving me anything, it's with leaves on. Just because I can't get out. It's really annoying. Right. Let's go through, loop round, find the tree. Maybe he'll be under there, frolicking. How do you die of mistletoe? That's the only question I really have. How did Balder die because of mistletoe? Like, how much mistletoe can you drop on someone? Smooch to death. So the tree is looking good. But I think maybe they mean that tree. I don't know. It's far away right now. It's poisonous? Dude, why are we all dangling that in our houses? Okay, so they literally said the tree. And they were just having me on. There's nothing here. Yeah, but how do I get there, Fred?
Guess maybe that pathway might be a bit longer on the other world.
No, this is the only place where it's fixed. You could be right though, but yeah, this is where it's fixed. The arrow was dipped in it and it's poisonous. Oh shit! That sucks. Yeah, look. I think this is where it's the best, in the best condition. We can check though.
Yeah, being stabbed is way more fatal than mistletoe. Maybe not though. Could be wrong. Good soup.
There's a little thing over there for me to look at too. Yeah. So I need... Wait, is the door open now? Look. Is it open? No, it just wasn't loading in. I thought it was gone. Curse you! I don't know how I'm supposed to open this door. Yeah, we just got messed with pretty bad. And they were like, the tree, he's under the tree. But look, it's chained. See? There's nothing I can do about it. It's big chains. But when I'm in the dark and spooky world, it's still not open. And I also... Or is it open in the dark and spooky world and I'm just an idiot? Is there a chance that I've just...
Do you remember what love feels like?
We're gonna check up there. I don't think that opens, but we'll check. See, everything's chained. Everything's chained up. Okay, so here's the plan. Assume we've been really dumb, because that is sometimes the case. And like, it doesn't look like I can undo this.
Feel like to feel a love so strong.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to...
Dillian's in the tower.
The tower?
He's there.
Dillian! Right, let's just check. Let's just check we've not missed something. We're not really stupid. So, fuck. Oh my god, I'm dumb! Yes! I love it when I'm dumb! Yes! Okay. Whoa! This is not cute.
Where are you taking me? He's up there. Darkness within you. There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do this.
Okay, so there's a way up here.
She find the way.
Can I climb this? That's a piece of... Ooh, Peaches redeemed naughty or nice. Okay, let's try and line up the chunks. I will do that. Maybe when we're up the stairs?
It's all your fault. You're cursed.
Well, I thought I was smarter than I am. But maybe I am smart?
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it. The curse cannot be.
You're officially bean porn? No. I need to do some longer streams for you. Yeah, even when I focus on it, I can't put it together, you know? It's weird because like I feel like lining all the pieces up should do it.
All the things that are most precious to you.
But it isn't. Like, look. That's some stairs, pretty much, except for that mystery chunk. Yeah, maybe a bit further back. Maybe I'm too close.
Nobody will love now.
You're right, further back.
Feels like.
Look what happens to the
You guys are
true
smart.
shadows.
Thank you, Code.
Destroys the thing he loves.
Yes. Dee 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 dee. Whoa, Dillian! My BF! Come back! Please don't phase through the wall. That wasn't cool of you. Right, we got to find ourselves some runes. We need Pointer, M, and Funky Z.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard.
I got years with Dillian.
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
What can I say? I've been killing it.
Friendship turned to love.
Yeah.
The shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zimbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities
Mate,
tearing at her soul.
not to be rude, but the idea that they didn't immediately fall in love. What the hell? Who's that?
Nobody will love you again.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe.
You guys are right.
And goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Hoth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where it stands. Hoth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed.
No!
And for this, Hoth is
It wasn't Hoth's fault. Hoth. That's not fair. Loki's out here being a trick. A tricky boy. Ooh, bytecode.
This love had tortured
So, it is nighttime. I guess we should do ourselves a little naughty or nice for Peachy. And then we'll carry on from here tomorrow with the full sword. Stab that bitch in the face. Or like Soon Tien. Are you down with that?
Yeah.
It's been a little bit less fucking with my head, which has been really nice.
Seems like you made some good progress today.
I think I did make good progress today.
Did you die?
No.
Yeah.
No deaths.
That's what I want to hear.
No deaths. Did get beaten up a bit, but that was okay. No creeping expanse either. Now
So
chat. I get nice, I'm stealing all the replenished food and booze. To end out the stream today, we have a naughty or nice for Miss Peachy. If you think Miss Peachy has been naughty, give me some Oshi Grin.
Oshi Grin.
And if you think she's been nice, give me some Oshi Santa.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry. If you've been enjoying this playthrough, and I hope you have, I will be continuing. Because I think we're going to get all the sword, and then we're going to stab that bitch.
Yeah, sounds good.
So we'll be continuing. We will be streaming all this week. So follow if you're new.
10,000% naughty.
Wow. Well,
So-
you love to hear it. I will cry out, Santa. Santa, mate.
Naughty. As we all
Very,
know.
very naughty. As tradition suggests.
Absolutely terrifying.
Peachy, as with all the mods, is in her heart naughty. At this point, she welcomes Krampus in. He brings with him a wave of cold darkness. But at this point, they're good friends. He rolls the dice.
Dear Lord, it's a 3.
She gets... Run an ad!
No!
That's hardly how we want to go out of the end of the stream.
The ad has begun.
No! Thank fuck for that. It's bedtime. Chat. Just want to thank you all so much for hanging out today. It's been so good. Hit the follow button. See us again tomorrow. And if you are a tier 2 or tier 3, please check to see if you have won anything. If during the end of the stream there is one more giveaway, enjoy. It's timed, and I think it's about to happen. So,
guys,
you guys can still win.
Thank you so much for
Hooray!
today. You guys are beautiful.
Yeah.
We are going to be back tomorrow
Mhm.
with a little sponsored stream. So that's pretty fun.
Little
And then maybe a bit more of
sponsored
this.
stream. Yeah.
Which is cool.
Mhm.
All right, chat. Love you a long time. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Ciao.